Alright, welcome back ladies and gentle dupes to our trusty old Dino Lab square. What have we been up to these past few cycles? I think it was pretty much nuclear science that we just squeezed down and put in place real quick before any last stream. And before that, something about... oh, what was that? Graphical glitch there. That looked not so nice. I hope my graphics card isn't dying, it's not that old. And things are getting more expensive because bad AI companies are being very bad and naughty. Also, Shrek, you're invincible? No, okay. I think the game can just run. We're doing some research on steam turbines. That should be done in a hot second. If T is on the machine and T is on the machine. Good. Now after that, we might wanna kinda up in game and get down with the data miner. So we can do that whole research without going to spaceport, which is nice. So we have research, we have radiation on max difficulty, I think. So that is gonna make things a bit annoying. What? Annoying. What? Why is the chute so warm? Excuse me more. What is wrong with you people? You kind of brain derped? Did the game do something weird here? Okay, there's shale in here. Do I see that right? No. Was this the shale? Yes. Why is the chute so... why did I just find that? That is most random. And are you going to do some weird heat exchange stuff? The hydro is going to stay cold. The chute should have cooled down at one point in the past, so that is kind of odd. Ignore that. Yeah, ignore that. Stress is down, by the way. We had issues with that at some point. There's bits and pieces left and right here. Yes, I want to get the space science kind of done or going. We have the Printerceptor, which is the reason kind of. I want to have enough data banks to get the research do the research, and then I want to have some pips to make base pretty and put stuff in places more nicely and efficiently, basically. So there's that. How's pressure, by the way, outside? It's good now? Okay. So there's that. You guys. Do I need these sweepers? I do need them, right? I can't do this VP now. Okay, so there's another thing I want to do. One that might benefit from doing it right now. And that is getting in here and venting all these gases out, which will make working inside of this area a lot easier. And will give us full insulation, kind of, I guess. So I would like to go just over here somewhere. This isn't even hot enough to destroy naphtha, is it? We'll just go in here, maybe, here. 1, 2, 3, that works. Okay, sure. Go up here. And really just go over. This way. This way. Up. No. It goes the other way around. Okay, listen here, you little dwarfs. Nope. Cancel. Can get these plants, by the way. Let's get you up here. Oh yes, there's sand. Perfect. Perfect. Destroy the sand. It's disgusting. Here, go in here. Go down. Go up. And in. Yeah, you can go this far, then the sand will be a problem. There's gonna be naphtha left and right in the center. And that will be that. Most excellent. Okay, and leave that be, go up a bit further. And you can go all the way up here. Almost. What's that? Regolith? What is this? Looks disgusting. You trapped Legolas, Regolith in here, okay. In the most peculiar way possible, I guess. But yeah, sure, whatever. How about you open this up? It's gonna make things better. More traversable. Then, well, I guess we'll ignore all of that. Oh, look, there's a poofed. Good. And there's another one. Very good. Yes. How hot is the water in here? The steam in here. 117, 111. How many kilos? Wait, what? There's 200 kilos of steam in here. That's a bit much. That is a bit much, maybe. Just maybe. We'll want to... We'll ignore the left-hand side nonsense here. This is like 5 wide. Do we have the research done yet? Almost. 4. Well, I mean, we can have the transformers here now, which is nice. Maybe on the far side, I don't know. Move you over. Remove one more. Give the ability for another transformer here. You get power from the side, you do. Be going this way maybe. You're gonna be conflicting up there. We'll be going down actually. Don't know. Maybe have you further down. Down, I don't know. It's all kinds of weird. What are you using? Cobalt? Use gold? Use gold here. So be up down there. And the other bit on this side maybe. Wait, this is not supposed to be iron ore. You need some steel. Sure, double down on that, I don't really care. This one looks good. Can we have another liquid here that's lighter than ethanol? So this is more in line with the rest and looks the same. Okay, no, not really. Right, we do need the planetarium for this. Do we have the planetarium? Planetarium, yes. Use reason here, no problem. Bit of golden wire. And close that room off. Here and here. This will allow us to open this spot off, up, and do research on top, with all this being in the proper room. And we don't need light anymore, which is nice. The requirement has been removed. So there is that. Some people somehow thought it was removing the ability of the science stations to benefit from the light buff, but that is not. It's just a room requirement that was changed. What's up with you guys? You have no power up there? And no oxygen? You have oxygen. You do need some delivery though. Okay. Then there's this bit. You are completely closed off. You can have like 2 suit docks though. Sure, why not? After all, why wouldn't you? Right. There, get that. You can build it from both. Oh, you're blocking this door, right? Okay. I was about to say they can hop over, but no. Well, yes, but also no. They can hop over, but they can't go out. There. That's what I meant to say. And then you have enough oxygen coming in, I think so. Well, it's only one line of oxygen for all the suits. That might be a bit of a bottleneck long term. Okay, I think the fish have not been fixed, by the way. So I might still want to do something. I want to fill with that. There's no point. There's no big point to that. You guys. Did I not? I didn't hook you up, did I? Okay. Makes perfect sense. Like to cut you off here and here, I guess. And maybe here. Sure. And then this guy is just going to be completely removed. Because we want our steam turbines up here. And temps are rising. How much plastic we... Oh my god, we have so much plastic. We're so rich. We're filthy rich. What is in here? Polluted water. 25... What is this? Oh, right. A buffer. A buffer. Okay. You are in the not best spot possible. Either go to the left or to the right. But just don't be there. Basically. Right? Right. Now these two ITs don't need to be next to each other. AKA, just bring you in here. Your water is gonna go down this way. You'll have some priority bringing it down. The right hand side. You're just a put stuff in thing. Not sure what this damage is about. But okay. And we're basically done with plastic making until we get more through the power of Lura plants, for which I would like to do some net farm-ish. Not sure. Well, I'm sure, but there's a few annoying bits there. You need to get rid of water. Sorta. Where do we get water from right now? This part? Okay, that's our cooling loop. This one, we don't want this anymore. You're overflowing as well. That's fine. You just empty that out. This is like overcooling or something. Cut this off. Like, this is like a 13C and you're not supposed to be quite as cold. Like, you are some 20 and it's good. It's getting too cold. Jump it, drop it, dump it, drop it, be rid of it, and we're good. Okay, so that is that. You move over to, well, how and where. Your output, your input is on the left. Right, so you'd be like this actually. You're coming in like this, in here. No. You're gonna come in sideways first. This way, and then up again. And then, there you go. You're gonna go all the way over here. And out. Don't really care too much about your out. Or do I? We could even have you like go squiggly lines here. To cool things down a bit more. I don't mind that actually. For this very spot. Cut you off, cut this open. Just open. Bring this up. I'm gonna go all the way up here. You go away. That is your input. This one, I guess you can just empty that out. You're not connected here. Okay. Just want to get rid of the salt water. Okay. You're supposed to not be cold, you're supposed to be... Oh wait, this is the line of the turbine. You're gonna have your turbine over here. Just do that. You're gonna come in here. That's fine. That's all the water coming in, that's okay too. There's your foundation, there's your input, output, whatnot. Automation. Right now we can't exactly go up there, can we? So we'll help you with that. Okay. Pipes coming down. Overflow goes like this. Power is in place. You are done. You are completely done here actually. All of it, yes. Remove it. You don't want this nonsense. Destroy it. That is that. Can you guys come in still? Will this work? No. Yeah, no, you won't. And why would you, after all? Okay, you're gonna go down. Go cool down. For now, you can just go ahead and go around if you want to. Won't you? You will. There. Cut this off. You're gonna come in. It's gonna go out. Or decon this one. And then bring you through the wall because I like stuff in the walls. No weird cross connections here? No. Okay, yeah, that's good. Just cut this off. Or else we'll have like those packages splitting up and there's gonna be some deconstruction in here that will all have you pooped. Have you all pooped? Yes, please build that. Decon this. Decon the automation wire. And then... Is there too much on this wire? Not really. There's shearing and whatnot, but you're not gonna do all that at the same time. Do I want to keep this to distribute the heat, the cold? I kinda do. Okay. And then... For now... I'll have an Atmo sensor in here. Yes. And you're gonna turn this bit off. And I'll have a thermo sensor in here. And you're gonna turn this turbine on. Good. Your target temp is like 200. And you get your stuff straight down the left hand side here. You're gonna still need some salt water going up. I think not. This isn't directional either. Just decon. Okay. You don't need to go. Yeah. Do this properly. Thanks. Just go down. Cut off here. And that's that. Okay, cooling is running again. Yeah. You get these in here. You come together. Do more automation. I have faith in those two turbines being able to cool that. Actually, depending on how fast our dupes are with metal refining, they might be insufficient. What have we done here? That is supposed to be a bridge going this way around. You did cut the bridge out, but the wrong one. I wanted this one deconstructed, thank you. Okay. Now you, if... you can only go up to 20k. Well, that's useless. No, it's not useless, it's just not enough. 20 kilos per tile is okay-ish, but we want more than that. Here, if above 195, sure. And then you go if below 20 kilograms per tile. You can do your thing. It's all filled up? No, not yet. Fish bug, do any fish in here? Crowd destroy. The game is updated, so Clay hasn't fixed that yet. Oh well. Oh, you're not connected. My bad. Empty this all out, thank you. The bottom part here we still want to keep. And then bring you out like this. Where exactly? Do we bring the water together? Theoretically this is your line, your layer, your... where you go. Sure thing. Let's decon things in here. Yeah, just decon all of that. Wait, what are you doing? You're confused. Stop it. What? Help! Oh, you're pumping. Why is you pumping? Why is you pumping? Why are you pumping? Bring this all... I can't do this. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay. And then we can have a nice line of pipe going over here. Cut you off. Cut you off. This is our water line. You cut all of that off. Now we've realized it's in the same level as this geyser, which is annoying because now we can't have it in a straight line. In that case, we can just have it go up earlier. Stupid geyser. Alright, I guess we have to move our entire spawn. No, but oh my god, so annoying. Okay, let's get you up here then. Yeah, into the wall, sure. And your output's gonna go up as well. It might get hot coming down from the bottom eventually. So we'll do that. The naphtha. You're kind of annoying. Bottle drainer. Go over by one. Okay. And then... oh my god, that was loud. You go over, out, up, into here. Low priority as opposed to the top one. This way around. Yes, this is already piling up here, isn't it? You cut this off. Can you get in here? You can get in here. Let's get all this done. We stand at 5. Get this one done, it's annoying. And we double check with the top. And of course we did bring in gases into here. And why wouldn't we? And why wouldn't we? Of course we would. We opened this up. I should have brought in my naphtha first. 161. Make a bigger bottle. Beautiful 39. Relocate. Here. No! One tile besides that. Where is it? There we are. Relocate that to here. Is it too hot? Nah. And then that's 31 minus 30, 132. No! I need 10 more. Damn it. 190. 39. Perfect. Okay, you have nowhere to go yet. Let's get you to here. And what else do we have? Still waiting for the steam steam turbine stuff to go through. And that is a-okay. I do need this built though, so we can make more hydrogen. What is up with the top line? You need more water, not less. Okay, that's fine too. And there's a duplicate to take in. None of these. Maybe a blueprint. Only one. I guess we just started playing. You better be good. Pastel green. Soothing green wallpaper. Yeah, green out of 10. Green out of 10. Seven kilos of chlorine gas in here. Are you kidding me? You wanna just destroy that? Thanks. It's like a fifth of a partial poop, so whatever. Yeah, good. You can't reach this. It's gonna bug us. Reach that. Reach just that. You are not set, are you? If above, well, no, actually this works. But I want this to be above 20. How cold is the base now? Okay. Is it too cold? No? You can go all the way down to -5. Well, that's good. And someone was just derping around here. I thought you were not idling, but, well, derping. I guess we're good. Apparently. And there were some suits here. Yeah, too many fish. Kill them. Now you can use this stock as well. remove that. Copy pasta. Undo, undo, undo. We'll have naphtha in here if we do this. We can mop the naphtha, it's fine. Okay. This one. You will need to go up like so. You'll just be connected upwards like this. Wait, you gotta deconstruct this. No. No! Empty? Sure, I'll just empty that. What's up with my water here? Excuse me. Oh, right. It's another bridge. Okay. And then what? You're good. You're good. You're good. You empty this out. Sweet. Bag of water coming up. Your temp is still kind of high. What about cooling up here? How about I give you one piece of pipe or two? That's gonna be maybe enough. Don't know, the heat gradient here might be ridiculous. Depending on how hot the steam is inside, I guess. For the most part, is that sorry? You've not been active though. Auto. You've not been active though. Is it the full package? It's only a few. Yeah, no, it's a full package. You had some super hot stuff in here? Not really. Maybe for building some. Not really. You can open this up, right? It's not like you're gonna destroy my base from doing that. Unless, of course, Camille is way too fast at deconstruction. Well, whoops. Whoops, whoops. It's not that hot. Not really. It's fake hot. Oh my god. You also destroyed the liquid blocks over here. How? Only one side. Naphtha is still fully intact. Kind of. Empty both bottles. Part of the naphtha went down here. It's right there. Can't mop it. Yet. Now we can. There we go. Okay. And that is part of the lock in here. Which we can no longer have. Or rather... How do we get rid of the gas in here now? Again. Without destroying this entire thing. We can't. Okay. We can re-hook you up again. I really don't want to do that. Have you even been used? You haven't been used, right? Yeah, we haven't even used this. Whoops. We've been moving it back and forth, destroying the gas in here. I wonder what destroyed the lock though, for real. That is too much naphtha. Is that a bottle? Empty bottle, yes. It's 22 kilos, 32 kilos. Sweep that one. 22, if I add another 16. I don't need to. But yes, 184. I want this to be bigger. And you to be swept. Okay. Sour gas, you trapped, you're dead. What's with the turbines here? Right, you don't have enough consumption on the other side. That is okay. Your heat in here. Realistically, just open this up and let it go around and around and cool things down. It's gonna be a lot of extra power that we don't need. You? I should only be doing this at above X. And also you should have a turbine here doing that going forward, basically. Just remove that. These turbines will be disconnected from each other. Can't we have a liquid log here? We do that. This and this. We'd have to have 2 open spaces here. If we go through the door, it's gonna be fine. If we just do this and... No. This and this. Open up here, liquid left, liquid right. We say we use the door, it's gonna be alright. Well, I guess that would be an option. Can we have a nice big thing of uranium ores right here? Okay. And we move that back into here to make a liquid log appear. Thank you. Good. As for the naphtha, the in-between bits will be fine without a uranium log. If we get sour gas, we get sour gas. It is what it is. 161 and sour gas. No sour gas. You're gonna be on the other side. If you're connected for a moment here, so be it. This one will be open, this one will be open in a moment. We can't have a door here though, can we? Which would be interesting too. Or we just have a one-sided thing and we do a door on the other. No. If you were higher... If you were... Hold on. You need 2 spaces going up this way. No. Unless we make a natural tile here, which works too. No. Just do that. It's gonna be fine. Did you empty the box? You did. Then build me... What is broken here? The door? You're super hot there. This is super cold. Yeah, this gradient is like ridiculous. Okay, deconstruct that door. We have shale here or something. Yes, to the top. This one's fine. No. The bottom. That door is going to be made from gold. It will be golden here. Right, you're cooling. You're gonna still have you're cooling down, right? You're gonna cool down here, no problem. We'll get there. Is there enough air? There's enough air here for this to all cool down slowly but surely. Let's fix up this. Let's make sure, okay, this is good. We could already deconstruct stuff on the bottom, let's not do that. Your target temp is good. Everything is good. Open up here. Yes, we'll just have a bit of steam destroyed. No, it will be pushed out. It will be destroyed. It will just be destroyed. It's fine. Did you just steal our stuff? You just stole our stuff. What is broken here, by the way? Do it. The polypress? How did you get broken? Decon. Rebuild. Empty. You are made from steel, right? Yes, you are. You have been flooded at some point. We could have you higher up, so you're not as flood prone. Why can't we? You are 3 high, not 4 high. Could we have one over here on top? And have the sweeper on this side? There's enough space here above. You can work from here. Same width, yes. Just you can be in the air too. Oh, here the sweeper is blocking you. Right, hold on. You can have this guy down here, no problem. Air. And close that door off. Fix things in here. Scalding? Ren, how did you get out? Oh, the door's allowed. Right. You're an idiot. So is Travado. And Shrek. Josh? One of you. Most definitely. We have 3 Ashcots, okay. Ren is on his way. Okay. Is still taking damage? Are you kidding me? Camille is trapped. Don't mind if you do. Get that sweeper over here. And then... well, we will have to check the power up there. Move this thing around. Your output is on the right, so I can just turn you sideways. Will you be blocked? I have you... if you have you here... this is not representative here. You reach all the way. Okay. You can't reach. Here. Do we need more than one polypress? Realistically. You have your power bit over there. Bring this over like so. Yeah, Camille, you may leave. You may go in, go out, do whatever you want. This is all vacuum locked. This could be open for what reason? For no reason. You guys. This one's extra, this one's extra. Please tell me this is gonna drop outside of the vacuum. Thank God. Okay, your target temp. I want to keep that in mind. And then there's gonna be one. It could go down by one. Why can't we have that here? 1, 2, 3 over this side. Okay, your target temp will be measured. Here works, right? We don't have enough space. 1, 2, 3. No. We just don't have the space. We do, if we wanna. We wanna do. Just gonna bring that stuff down. Sure. We'll move this down a little. Make the room a bit bigger. Ignore all that. At the very least I want the liquid further down. But wait, there's more. Yeah. Want all that in here. Close this off. You can reach stuff from the bottom. Kind of in here. You gotta close this off to make it be closed off. Alright. And I guess we could also have this like in a wall, so it would drop just the liquid and separate it, but there's really no point to that. Like, what would that even do for us? As it really doesn't do much. Other than restricting the area we can use to heat the amber up, and the amber doesn't benefit from metal tiles. Centrate, hello there, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in. Do you like the Frosty Planet? It's okay. It's not the best. The best DLC for that matter. I played it on normal difficulty, which might have had an impact on how much I enjoyed it. I do enjoy this one way more, but I'm also playing this on a bit of a challenge mode, so I can't say which one. You prefer Dino? Yeah, by a lot, by a long shot. I feel like they added, well, I was thinking about this recently, about how much change they added, and we have all the carnivore stuff like the dinos, and like the lure up plants, the mimic habats. I find them to be a bit more different than the things they added with the frosty one, but we also got a lot of frosty stuff actually. They also changed the heat. How duplicants react to heat, how they got slowed down by it and whatnot, which was not the nicest thing for the dupes and for comfort of play, ease of play. Hello Redneck. You use insulated door? Yes. Barely, rarely. Here. As a backup for my double liquid locks. Is the new glass blocks good in Frosty Planet? I haven't played around with it. But I would say so. Probably. I mean, it's better than the glass forge for sure. I never built a glass forge. I just built my own glass melter, so... but yeah, sure, why not? I mean, the fluxes aren't bad per se to begin with, and I think the glass fluxes... What is the throughput on glass? 60 kilograms. How fast are you getting that? We don't know, right? But I'm sure they're gonna be quite... Here we go. 1 unit 60 per shearing. They get dirt from abyssalite, which... The thing is, you kinda gotta get abyssalite long term. It depends on what you're aiming for, I guess. I'm sure they won't spawn with a full antler, so you will have to feed them and make them happy and breed them. To actually get a full glass production line. Except for the first ones that spawn wild. I would certainly play around with them. They look kinda interesting. Kinda statically fluffy. Like they are static, like you're gonna get zapped. Again, I probably would like them a lot or prefer them a lot over Glass Forge. Yet again, I do my own smelters, preferably. Alright, that's that. You guys. The pump goes down here. Excuse me, what are you doing? Why is this blobbing up like crazy? That's disgusting. Can you mop the naphtha over? You're still unbroken. Okay. Open that up. You're out of range, sure. Bring this guy down. Yada. Okay, you're good, you're good. Resin open. And redo the naphtha. Yeah, in general, also on the Frosty, like, what other things did we get? We got the geothermal thingy, which is, I guess, kind of... I don't know. I played around with it once and it was okay. You can maybe do something crazy with it, like never go to space and get space mats from it with some finicking around and superheating stuff, but a bit tedious. I don't know. Didn't quite connect with me. I do like the asteroid impact. Gives us two interesting scenarios, though I guess that will get boring after the first 2, 3 or 4 runs or so, I guess. That's what I would assume. Beyond that, what else did we get with Frosty? I mean, it's mostly cold. We have a cold biome. Like in terms of mechanics. We got the other trees, the bonbon trees, the seals which are sucking from them. So I guess that is interesting. Okay, you got this thing in here. Do I want you down? I can't really have you. We could have you down. Decon all of that. You go here. All that works. We can also bring heavy wet wire in, like this now. Yay! Heavy wet wire. Love to see it. Yes, very much so. And you trap John. Untrap yourself. I'm gonna build a ladder over here though. Untrap yourself. Again. Oh, dude. I know you can build that, so just build it. Okay, dude or dupe? We check liquid over here. We can just have to run the pump run all the time. I don't know. We'll check the liquid over there. Wait, are you kidding me? The plastic forge has the input on the top. I don't have this elevated though. Now what if we do this, you here, that here, not much space on top. There's not as much. So I do kind of want, no, let's remove that. I want 2 plastic thingies in here, basically, so all I want. And maybe have you not go all the way to the left, that would be good too. Like this and this. Don't get in contact with our liquid lock. You go down, over, in, down, over, down. Okay, sweet. What is the other one? You're just going out, right? And what is that in the first place? I don't know. What is that? You just go down this way instead. It's plastic and whatnot, right? Yeah, don't move it through the steam chamber. That is that. You're gonna push stuff up into the void here. I feel like you will. Let's have you not do that. And then the press. We have more than one presses now. One press, I guess. Here, do that. You're checking for temp. Yes, you do. You go above 15 kilos. I don't care. Yeah, do that. We can get this thing. Don't need to be too sad about that. You go down this way. 1, 2, 3. Will this give us an opportunity? Not really. I'll do it like this one. Can you grab both sides from both stuff from both sides? I think you should be able to do that from here. And just switch you around sideways. Bring power all the way to here, here, and here. The normal wire goes down over like that. Don't think there's anything specific and big on here that we need to have running. Well, water kind of. Still have 4 kilos over there. It's gonna be fine till it's fixed and rebuilt. Remove that. Move you over and then. Wait, what? Polymer press. Oh, you hooked up to water? Yeah, that was not my intention. Do that. Surely you can empty that out in time. Actually do it like this. Connect you over. Get your connection in place as well. Empty this one out. It won't take too long. Okay. You will be able to reach all the necessary parts here. Yes. That is the temp. We can check that over here, I guess. Your output goes this way. You are powered, right? Of course not. Need one more piece of wire there. Okay. Here's your temp check. Can I please get the... Okay, there, the thermostat. There, we built that on this side. Okay, good. You go through here, you check temps here. There's your output, you check temps 1, 2, 3 on that side. You are just fine. Is it too hot in here? 120, above 120? 121? I mean... I guess so. Oh, the good thing, double good thing on this is... Now we have the hot part up here. And the liquid on the bottom. Like the heat is gonna not move down a lot. So even if the top is a bit more hot, the bottom will stay mostly cold-ish. Or, well, insulated liquid temps and whatnot. You can move over. And, I mean, I guess if we move you over one more tile, you would be here. here? No. Right. We wouldn't want to do that. No, this is good. This works. This just works. Here, copy paste that over. We have the value we wanted. Yes. There is your output 1. There's your output 2 on the top. It's fine either way, isn't it? How about we go this way instead? And again, press on. Okay, output goes towards the right. You're on top of each other, which is noise. Both are steel. We have no weird, okay, that's power, we have no weird automation overlaps. Good, you're right. We'll add more and more steam here over time. From only the presses, I guess. It's kinda interesting. Gonna set your output. Oh, you're too cold now. Well, too bad, buddy. Asteroid destroyer, you won't get out. If above a certain time you open. Yes. This is the way. You stop. Wait, what the heck? How did you... what the fuck? How's the oxygen up here? Disgusting. I'm gonna fix that. Absolutely disgusting. Wait. Is that your base power production? It's 850. Did you make this into a power room? No. It's not a power plant, but you're tuned. You tuned these up outside of the... Don't mind if you do. Sure thing, buddies. Sure thing. You enjoy that. I am surprised, though. Also, the store is being real finicky. If about... Just go higher. I'll heat that room up a little. The banquet hall and communal table, you make those? Not yet, I need to make more plywood. We can check on how much plywood we have. Though, we have 1200, oh, we should make that. Once we have a free minute. So yeah, you should make that. For certain. It is very good to get your room buffs. For the +6 morale instead of +4 morale. You... 18? Okay. Wait, what's your target, Tim? 15, right? There, you should be able now to not be annoying. Can we build stuff in here, please? Guys, please, build stuff in here. And the thing is, we gotta remove all the old tables, right? Choose blueprint? No. Also, I wanted to get... these guys to evolve into oak shells. And we have oak shells now. So we can get actual proper wood, because plywood has no bonus for decor. And so it would be cool if we had that decor bonus. How much do you have actually give? Decor 15. I mean, it really isn't much, right? How much does it give you? Wood. So wood, you're gonna tell us in here? It's not even in here, is it? Ugh. Oh, there, 50, so 7.5 extra decor, yeah. Maybe we don't want to wait for that. I also wanted to get 2 tables, because you have to remove all the old ones. Actually, let's see what happens if we leave the old ones in. You idled or something? Oh yes, you are. You have power and suits available. Kind of. Here, let's get... Where is it? It's only 3 wide, I think. No? No, it's 5 wide. And this is 4. Well, that's a bit annoying. You can only hold 3 duplicants. Okay, we need some other decor item in here. Here. And how are things over this to this side? There is some extra carbon dioxide. So if you're in like this. You're bored. You seem to be bored. There's your up. Empty that. Remove all bits and pieces. You're gonna remove everything. You're gonna reach everything for the most part. Everything that is relevant. Oh, actually, you might have some leftovers on this side. When stuff melts. You could come in another way that prevents drops on the left side here. Damn it. Also, I might want to have your output here for cooling purposes. I'm not sure. We can fix that later if we have a problem with it. Or we can have another sweeper in here. I do not like that idea at all. Over here would have not been good. If you were here, again, you can't reach all of the tiles on top, no matter what. I kind of feel like building this one, but no. Just no. Now, let's see our communal table and... Really? Can you copy paste that over? No. Not yet. Okay, also yes, deconstruct all of this. You can just go this straight way, not all the way around. No problem, guys. No problem. Are you guys all filled up, by the way? 5? Can I eat more stuff? But beyond that, yes. You're doing just fine. Steam temp is doing fine too. Doing fine too. And over here we wanted to get rid of that one pocket of oxygen. Ew. Good. Bit of amber stuff, a bit more plastic being made. I guess we're gonna cook that resin again as well into plastic. We do like plastic, it's fantastic. Your automation bit is fine. Why is there so much hydro? Because this plant is still... Oh my god. Can you open this up, please? So the CO2 is being eaten. The carbon chlorine is pushing back up again because of that. Stop that. I don't want that. I do want a knob over here though, I think. Somewhere. I want to stop the hydro from going up. We might be able to trap it in here completely. No. Gonna bring this down further. I'll bring it down all the way to here. Then you will be liquid locked. And you can't do nothing. Also, how much scoopy stuff is in here? A ton of refined metal. It's not that bad. You're gonna make bees? Idle. Idle? Just enjoying life, you know. Food supply low, you're talking nonsense. But yes, get rid of that random gas nonsense. It's pushing into our base. We can just deal with it, I don't want to. This is how I deal with it. Good. Open bottle, it's 2 tons, you can be fine. The pump is pumping though, still. Okay, we get rid of stuff. No. Just cleaning out a few bits and pieces here. Get rid of this random water. Get rid of that CO oxygen. What's this pressure in here still? Too much. 5 gazillion questions. 1. Okay, this just looks like it's open. It's not actually open. Stupid fake news. Can we have... a bit of a storage over here. How much steam is that? We want to remove like 100 tiles, let's say, and 30 kilos per tile-ish. So 3 tons, maybe. So I guess if we did have... we can go all the way up here. If we did have a storage bin on the side, we'd be fine, basically. You just do that and that. You can store some extra water in here. But make sure we don't overfill it with stuff from the bottom. You're running full time anyways. Okay. Where's the oxygen bubble? Over here. Just get yourself trapped, buddy. Just get yourself trapped. And then this bit. Yeah, again, the weird cooling stuff. We'll see about that. Could we have some room in here for a storage bin, maybe? 115, 120 is good. Good temps are good. That is not good. Do we have a bunch of polluted stuff in here? We do. Disable building, deconstruct that, remake it again. Remake it again. Open all of this space up too. Here's your input, right? Show me. That's your input. How about I put you in here somewhere? Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. You'd be coming down this way. Cut this one off here. Cut that one off here. You'd go straight through. Some excess nonsense goes down. Cut this one off. Don't care about the heat we introduce into here. You go away is all. You go up here. Cut that one off. Plenty of water over here. You could have your water input at the bottom as a backup too. We should have that in place. Leave all this in place too, then doesn't matter either way. Oh, we don't want that though. Ugh, I hate how you replace things that you don't need to replace. And you can't cancel the replacement. Here, anyways, let's get that stuff over and up. Don't care about the rest. Do this, do this, do this. You are ethanol. That is good. This is gonna be just dropping down on the floor, I don't care. You can reintroduce the orange juice into here. You make this a bit more straight yet again. And then bring more orange juice down here. We'll see about that though. I kind of want to set you down, set you up, put you into your own little thing. This side can just be closed off. You don't need gas going through here. Alright, then I'd bring you down and up again with this bit. Just store the... We really don't need to store the amber sap. The amber sap, yes. I do want to bring this down. We'll end up with bridges going in and out of this room. I don't wanna have bridges go in and out of this room. Why is this so annoying? Okay, listen. You do sap amber resin. There you go. Just put that back in. Now moving this down here is going to be quite annoying. We can most certainly make this loop smaller. Give us a bit more room to work with here. Without things getting too annoying. Make this straight coming in. Recut that in a moment. Then you can go up. Maybe bridge this over. You have your backup as well. At the bottom, yes. It could be going up this way. Could be going down on the right hand side. I mean, I don't mind if you do, right? Do this, do that. Cut that part off. Cut that off. You're gonna go in this way. All pipes go away. All pipe. Decon. Done, done, done. Alright, now we can bring this down. This way down. And then back up again. Basically. That would be the idea. And bring it down as well. And you can have your other input. For the leftovers, this will be cut off. You'll just come down, connect to here. And this way around, sure. And this one room is supposed to be closed, I guess, but also vacuumed, so how about we first vacuum the room? You can do all of that. That's a lot of naphtha. You wanna like sweep the floor here or whatnot? I'm sure there's a few duplicates that are bored out of their mind. 1 kilo of hydrogen. Relocate that to here. Alright, you can build that bed. You get a bit of naphtha over there. 161. Good, good. Relocate. Close this off step by step. Make it a nice vacuum. And this side is, talk about the vacuum, opened up for the most part, but again, talk about vacuum, right? Let's get up there. Open up both sides. Honestly, we have shale here. We have igneous rook. You should just do that. How well is this gonna work out? We have one space left and right. Oh, that's good actually, it's really good. Like, we can just put our insulation here and it's gonna be a perfect shaft. Still working. How's the right hand side? That's not gonna work out quite as nicely. Oh, and these volcanoes have smaller footprint neutronium on their bottoms. Didn't see that before. This is already opened enough for all the gases to flow, right? That's nice. We're gonna go down this way as well. Open up more flow opportunities. Maybe that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is there gas in here too? Yes. Also, it's a lot of diamond we are enabling ourselves to get. Okay, then just dig deeper, dig further. Yeah, just dig all of that up. Airflow, let's go. This, sure, why not? Then 1, 2, 3. It's not too hot over here, so yay. We leave the bleachstone alive. Yeah, just ignore the bleachstone. Let that be. There. Sand, sure, ignore that. Let's get over here. 3, regular. This, all of that. Open up some space here. So gases can flow, basically. You can't go any further. Not without my help, dimwits. Okay, that's the way. Research complete. How's that doing, by the way? We need like, which one is that? Applied science and data analysis. We need 250 of that. Okay. What? What happened here? And who dies? Excuse me, what? What's your age? You laid an egg yet? One of you might not have laid an egg yet. Relocate that shell over to here quickly. And dig out the rest semi-quickly. Relocate this guy too, because I say so. So apparently you broke this thing. How much liquid is that? Resin? A ton of resin? What the fuck? Okay. So we built a liquid lock sort of thing here. Why is there resin in here though? You're doing resin. Oh. You're not supposed to. That also means... Well, I mean... Nothing much down here. Unless we cook it on accident. Which is not what we're about to do. There's also all the ethanol. Oh yeah, that is beautiful. We just created a heat pipe sort of thing. Excellent, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. I was looking at the bottle end here earlier and I was like, oh, this one's gonna do ethanol to fill up the crap stuff. But no, it's not. Also, well, I guess we could remove the old ones, right? Yeah. Oak shell. Oak shell. We could have just left them down there. And now we have the oak shell. For any future stuffs. You will be back up here. The row as well. What? Oak shell, yes. I was about to read dark shell. I was like, what? No, oak shell. Okay, you're all good. Yes, this can be opened. You can be fixed. You can move all up. You can move up all the liquid. That's the oxygen pocket. Scalding. Oh yeah, right over here. Maybe we should put some liquid on the floor to improve heat transfer sideways. Or we don't. Or we build some beautiful blue floors. Excuse me, what? Alright, this stuff is all super hot. Here. Just do that. We have any left? Here. Put that piece of pipe in here. We will bring over the cold. The cold. Fish back again. Destroy them. Okay. Yes, and then we have the thingy room. Choose your blueprint. Cook. No, no. Cook, build, rocketry, critter version. No. Right, so this is still a great hall. And for a banquet hall, you don't tell me, right? But it's here. No mass tables. We are still waiting for the other plant to be fixed up. Here, do that. I'm sure you can do all of that at the same time. Yeah. Stress is going up again. Travaldo. What is up with that? Last cycle, stress. Frankly depressing, low morale. 20. How did you get that? Travaldo. Travaldo. You don't have much morale. With this room improvement, you will be just fine. Just fine. Go, go, go. Lick a vine. I can't sing. Yes, the room is still a proper room. Did you not go over here and have some fun? Is that what your problem is? Research. You are waiting for stuff. Okay. It wasn't a mod issue. That's what the game tells me, but apparently it is. Let me take a quick break whilst we reload the game. I might want to get some cake as well, so the 3 minutes might be a lie. Be right back. Alrighty then, welcome back. So it appears we are after this little mishap happened. You're still open, broken open. That former stable 4-hour poke shots. I guess we can leave the open stuff at the bottom after all, since the baby and the egg are both ready and in here, and we can just ignore the rest. You're out of range of the eggs, you ignore these guys. Maybe mop up what you can in here. And that's all good. You're still dropping... You're also dropping ethanol. You did do... Wait, what? I just saw ethanol here. You somehow went to searching something. Okay, well, stop that. Stop all of that. Okay, I guess. Empty that. Close things off here. We did say all of that. And then over here you are, well, more or less done. Or not. I do want to have all this open. I gave you all these orders before, okay. I was just thinking, give it more room to breathe. And some steam condensed. How nice. That is certainly not going to be a problem, is it? Don't destroy the plants. Thank you. Talk about plants and whatnot. Have you fixed this out? No. You can't copy paste things over either. Bit of an oversight, no? Blueprint! Tidy suit. Catalina. Not bad. Not great. What's up with the stress? You're a lot on here, right? 50%? What's that? Still Travaldo. Still waiting for the better mess hall, great hall, banquet hall. Did I not tell you to open that bottle? Bottle, after relocate, sweep, empty. No, I didn't. I guess. No, you can't. Damn it. Oh yes, and also we've trapped our pocket of oxygen. Very good. Very, very good. Now, where's this weasel going? The dartle. Into the food chamber. To the Rexes, I mean, of course. Playing with the big feathery guys. I'm still surprised they're not attacking dupes. Considering they eat anything else on the map. Also, it appears like we are cooking our ethanol up here. This room has been fixed, at the very least. Yes, you are kind of hot over there. And we did want to do a thing about cooling. Though it will for now introduce more heat, then it's gonna take away. Yes, you are connected to the outside world thermally. I would like to have some heat shielding here though. Just in case. You know. Just in case. And we have more stuff for plywood, nice. Yes, mop some stuff, sweep some stuff, whoopity whoopity boop-a-doo. Then, Jean, you don't... What you... Stick with your friends. Or not. Dupes, they're not the nicest. Apparently. I'll build 2 more of these buildings over here, we'll just get rid of the old plant. At some point, I guess. More importantly though, well, I'm kind of split between making proper stables and just not, and go forward towards the tier. My god, why? Oh, is it at the very moment the room changes its bonus? Because it was like in the second They destroyed the last mess table. And then the game crashed. Let's see how it goes if we do that again. We just focus on it. That would be kind of annoying though. Maybe someone did something with the asteroid though. That is also an option. It's like the first bit of core, or what's it called? The purple metal. That could have been another course. Regardless of what is the course, it's gonna be annoying. But well, we'll see. So we go start with... No, leave that be. With that part. Get a plant in here. The plant was not the problem. Do that. Prioritize. You're all here. Maybe it's the second table. If I copy paste, that's fine still, okay. Decon. The plant is missing. I still have to copy. Let's remove that. And it didn't crash. Didn't crash yet. Okay. Did you bring up the old ones? Yes. Are you gonna attack the baby? Spawn? Cancel attack. Okay. That takes care of all that. We'll make this into like a normal floor thingy. And you're fixed. The top is already completely fixed up if we... yeah. We have more... okay. Condensation, kind of. Wait, you even made this into a vacuum for me. Nice! Didn't have to do that myself. That is very considerate of you, game. Choose your blueprints. Yet again. Farming supplies. Suit wear. Oh my. We don't need a farmer. Suit decor cooking. No, we don't need another farmer though. No, we don't. Don't want charges either. Maybe save the game. Okay. Research. We need more science bits. What about... I was wondering about this. What about... we just need more. Okay. More radiation stuff. This is still pushing up. The bees? Well, they're eating their stuff. They're eating their stuff really good. So the CO2 should be going down. Where's all the CO2 coming from anyways? Like honestly, this is all closed off. You shouldn't cause us too many issues. So where's this all coming from? Besides that, I would like to get in here and have this be like a liquid log or something. Temp-wise, well, this biome is cooked. It literally is cooked. Right? So, just dig in here, I guess. And here. And then we sweep the floor. We build something around here. What do I want to do with natural tiles? I will just drop it off, block it off. We have no metal, liquid metal. Right now. Do I care? How hot is this? Not that hot. Can you mob stuff down here again? Not really. Can you get in here? You can. Drop this by one. And do all that. Right, this is what we have been working on. Empty, do that really quick. Do the room thing. Move the stuffs over. The stuffs, yes. The ethanol, whatnot. The resin. I want it stored away. You are running though, so there's no biggie. There's no biggie. Also fix the water up here. Okay, there's too much steam in here still. And the volcano is, well, dormant for now. Active eruption next in 2.3 cycles. We're almost there though, in terms of steam. So that's good. That is very good. We won't need any of these water lines afterwards. We can keep that storage bin. So this is all going to be very useful going forward. And you are vacuumed. Sweet. We're getting in here. We're getting down here. Yes. Holy guacamole. The sweeping is done. Are you joking though? You're like master sweepers. Sweepers of the universe. Do I care about this dropping down? No. This can all go Derpy McGee face all over the place. Or down here. Yeah. Yes, I'll leave you to that. Over here, doors. There's always door stuff. Like these are supposed to be open. And some are closed. This is what they are supposed to be. Like these ones. The chlorine is still pushing up. The bees, what are they doing? There's 3 of them eating the CO2. And still there's more. Oh, actually. We're dumping CO2 from the cooking as well. Yeah. Okay, so there's always going to be some full pressure down there for the time being. At least as long as we have the hydrogen. Be extra fun. Wait, how do you even have bees in here? What are you eating? What are you even eating? Ridiculous. Oh well, here, sweep that. You're gonna sweep that? Okay. You're gonna come down, you're gonna bring this up. Actually, this is empty. So, deconstruct that. There will be your input. Just send that up. Rejoin. This goes up and down, up and down. Up and around. Everything is merged together. And that is that. We fill this up. This is vacuum. Make sure you get rid of this. Sweep it away. That. And we'll close the room off. Will you be cooking? Will you be too hot? You will exchange heat with your blob there. We could come in from the other side. Not really. Kinda. Make a new blob here. To sweep this one. Move this one over. So we have no heat exchange. That actually allows the path through here. The other option is to make this into a steel thing. Make it into a steel thing, god damn it. Alright. Make it proper and all that. Why is there poopy water here? Here, have some stuff to do, guys. Have some stuff to do. Stuff in the base? What about that? What about all the seeds up here? And whatnot? But what is that? By the way, are you too hot or something? You are too hot actually. This water is kinda hot. And your heat transfer over to the other side is, well, not so hot. Do I care about that? Do I want to bring cooling over? Because I really don't. Because I really just don't want to do that. There's just more calculations that need to be done. There, whatever. We have too many lumps anyways. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh well, here we go. You are all coming in here, going down maybe. Sure, going over this way. Good enough. For the time being, it'll just be like 50-50. Yeah, go in here. You guys have something to do, so that's good. Yes. Okay. What else did the game interrupt me with? Wow. Another naphtha bottle? Another naphtha bottle? Did I sell you? Sent you 2 of them. I don't remember that. Here, build this out of steel. Oh, yeah. Out of steel. We could also make it out of iridium for some extra 300 C overheat temperature. What's your problem? Gonna make more room here, so you can hop down all. Well, not this side. Hop down all the way to here. That all works out just fine for you, right? Yeah, 12 that. I don't care. Enjoy doing that though. And the top here, well, there's just gonna be some more steam dropping down, I guess, for the time being. Since you're here anyways, build the insulation along the right hand side. This will heat up a little. Don't give it more, well, less room to spread, I guess. And then we'll have a sweeper here. They don't have overheat temps today. Excuse me. Is there something weird there? No? Okay. You just go... We have metal here. Refined metal. We have this stuff. Sure, let's do that. Just do the sweeping. And we'll want to be able to sweep everything over. You take off from the top 4 and then the left hand side as much as you can. And ever so often do that, this bit, this much. Open up as much of a channel here to let things vent as possible. Okay, yeah, what is that? Remove this too. Okay. And maybe have a floor here. Because that is 1, 2, 3. Because I say so. That is why. Have fun. Okay, next blueprint. It's gonna be faster than... No agriculture, no athletics, no construct creativity, no. I want you to have no dance and construction and whatnot. Or athletics. Double A. That'll be high. Super high. Go Team Sports Gloves. Green striped gloves for the perennially good sports. Perennially. That one. Chlorine. You're still pushing up. The bees are plentiful. There's 5 of them now. So, yeah, okay, the pressure is way lower at the bottom now, right? This is emptying out, no problem, continuously. And you should just start thinking. I don't care what you're thinking. And I'll open up more spaces here for better flow of the CO2. Random dupes coming in random jobs. Wait, stay with me. Okay, no! He's doing this job. Lera's coming down all the way. Because he didn't finish it. Oh, god damn it, dupe. Dupe! Well, at least mop things up here as well. That is blocking airflows just as much. Okay, and then there's... well, there's a lot of mess here. Just mop what you can. Give nothing back. You're done, right? And well, you could be over here, but for the most part, just do resin. Wait, what is up with that? Do resin. And do it 3 times, because just move more stuff at a time. It's gonna be better. And make this into a proper box, I guess. Build this one first. Can you reach this? From the other side. AKA, yes you can. Alright. And you're gonna drop someone inside. I mean, sure, whatever. No, Bubbles. You can leave. You can still leave, Bubbles. Quickly. No. You had to build it from here. There's another side to the story that you have gone to. That you could have gone to, but you didn't. Alright, how much pressure we have in here? 100 kilos-ish. Let's cut you off. You will always empty things into the room. You will not need any of that anymore. Watch us require this again. Nah, we'll never need this again. I'm confident. This is leftovers from distant past at this point, right? There's that. There's all of that. You can remove all of this. Just build it on the floor, it's fine. Make a beautiful mess. Maybe it was me opening the doors that crashes the game. Like, I'm looking at any potential action that might kill us. What is... oh right. That water just made a big blibbly bubbly mess. Blibbly bubbly. And a broken door. And yes, you were kinda evaporated and then unevaporated. Yes, you're 100 degrees. Oh yeah, and again. This bit. What's up with the water in the pipe here? Oh, you're going up and down. You're gonna be weird here. Okay, let's not be weird here. Right, that is that. Good, very good. You're cooking the atmosuits as well. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. Here, have more cooling. I don't mind this being nice and cold down here. That row is gonna cool down, no problem, right? That's gonna be fixed in a second. Remake the door. Reopen the ethanol. The naphtha. What is up with you? You're just dumping brine here. That is being swept. Because then the sweeper can pick it up. I can do the same down here. Maybe this time around it won't break. And I think this is the second or third time I'm trying to fix some naphtha nonsense. Yeah. Just mop what you can, give nothing back. Don't care about the chlorine though. Well, I mean... excusez-moi. The rogue shell. You're gonna be too slow to hit anybody. Incapacity what? Who and where? I mean, okay, what the heck? Sean, don't tell me you're dead. Because you have too much rats absorbed, no? What are you talking about? Are you like 90%? How are you... How did you not tell me like for 70% of the notification that you were having a notification? I guess yes, it's too hot down there. So there's that. Asteroid Destroyer, this one's not super cold. Higby. And this was kind of hot too. But also there's like cold water here, so... somebody gonna go grab a Sean. Okay, thanks. Because he doesn't look so happy. You're nice. Okay, would you kindly fix up those pipes? I know, I gave you the hottest stuff to do. We should just build a steam turbine on our cobalt thingy. We should have done that like 50 cycles ago. Instead of dragging the hot cobalt into the base and then cooking ourselves every time. But it's fun! The dupes love it. They're all happy. And then they enjoy some downtime. Alright, let's go then. What are you doing on this side anyways? What about the naphtha? There. Empty bottle. Copy that down. Scalding! Nonsense. I mean, okay, maybe over here for a bit. Dude, stars are kind of hot. That's that. That is that. Yo, A, okay, okay. No problem, no. Alright, so there's that, that. Could I have you do a thing in a way that whenever you don't run the AG, you add additional liquid to here? Every other tile. If a bridge go in here, you will confuse the hell out of this whole thing. Not really. If we wanted to add stuff, more. Make this 50 or so. Okay. If we want to add more, we just do it like 50-50. And that is that. Go this way around if you will. No good reason other than my personal preference. Yeah, right, so basically just have a pipe go in here and that's it. In here somewhere. You all hook up, so I just say go remove all of that. Take that pipe, go over there, go up, and go in here, and that's that. Very simple. You won't get normal water, right? It's all on top here. Pipe block is all you have to say. This is gonna just work, and you're gonna be fine. Adding a bit of extra stuff on top. Beautiful. Temp is gonna be a-okay. You're down to 20 whatever degrees. You're supposed to cool this down, not heat the tubes up, you know that, right? And now you're gonna fix that. There's still people on the triage codes. Not for long. I'm confident. And we lost basically only one spot in the dining hall, right? You all should be fine. There shouldn't be overlap. Oh, maybe, I don't know, man. The time they take to travel back home and then the pause time might be too short for them. Do we get the actual room bonus? Great hall. What are you missing for the banquet? No mess table, displayed ornament. Right. Oh, you need like an artifact for that, right? First of all, furniture. We have the display shelf, which is great. Oh, you need a wall on the background as well. And one space above. Is that like, how high is that? It's one high, okay. Good. So we need a bit of drywall. Get that one. You're now allowing me to put the furniture on top already. Yes, you do. Excellent. We have the artifact thing. Artifact. Artifact. Following station. No, no. Not that one. The artifact cleaner. Artifact. Analyzation station. You need only nuclear research. You can do that. That's gonna be done in a jiffy, right? We could have a second guy in here. It won't be that bad. We don't need to be too concerned though. No athletics, no good. There's like one down thingy with one down thingy, one negative trait, which doesn't really affect us much, like minus cooking or something. And you like to get that other pedestal displays. Playables. Have a microchip. Wait, I can't select anything new whilst to do that. So it's clouding gases, yada yada yada. None of these are really good. Let's get the microchip in here. That will not give us a banquet hall. And that is fine. How's your temp now? 60? Would you look at that? Where's my ethanol? Naphtha is doing just fine. We copy pasted you down. You can be fixed again. Forever and ever. And ever again. Let's connect you back up. And then you wait. Ethanol. Did we spread that over on this side? Yes. Perfect. Let's make this liquid lock work again. Sweep stuff in here. Start building the floor. For consistency, we'll make this into insulation. Build that. Open the bottle. Anybody idling? No. Good. You can open the bottom, you can open the top. We do need the room. It's gonna be gold, you won't be cooking anything. Clean the floors. And that's all good. Okay, very sweet. We have much gold coming in again as well, so that is also very nice. Ignore the floor. The right hand side here is done, right? Except there's a bit of stuff here. I would like for you to move that out. And then we close off the room. You'll get some random bits here. What are you doing? Stop stealing the work from over there. Maybe we just block this off. Okay, that's better. That's more like it. And a few more sweet jobs. Now, we did all this open up digging stuff over to this side. Can you improve airflow a little more? I think the chlorine is going down again. It was like pushing up into this. Now it's going down. We don't potentially have too many vents here either for normal gas, oxygen. So you're not exactly pushing this down, especially here. What about down here? Right, you don't push oxygen all the way down here. That does change a few things in bits and pieces, I guess. Allowing for the CO2 to actually go up in the first place. Good. The cooling is coming along, so that all works out fine. You are down, done and good. Down, done and good, yes, yes and yes. This bit's a bit annoying. It's also not finished. Why is this dripping to the side? Excusez-moi. How did you guys do that? Wrangle it. We're adding critters down here now. I did say 5. Make these into 6. These are 8. So these are both 7. This is 6. And this is 5. So, no, it's a 7. Do that. Put this in the 5. If you have access, we start moving down the shuttles to the bottom stable to get even more. But for real, all we need is to make sure we have enough feather. And idle dupes, of course. Is there like random stuff over here that you can sweep? Not in the magma room, no. Here, there's like plant husks or some stuff. Okay, and then for this room, it's pretty much open, isn't it? You have some igneous rock here? Okay. I wouldn't mind if you had like a ladder going up this way. Ew. There's background stuff all over the place. Yeah, just take all of that up. And that stuff go up as well. Okay, right inside, you're doing just fine. All insulated, isolated. Isolation has been built. That is all done. Okay, it's beautiful. With all that out of the way, there's a sweeper here. I'd still love it if we could somehow get that resin. We can get that resin, no problem. Here, have a pitcher pump. Put that here. And maybe we need an artist person to get rid of the bones, no? Nobody wants to do that. What is the action here? Excavate. Needs masterworks nonsense. Okay, well, for that reason, just ignore. Move liquids through and over here. Okay, and you are allowed to enable auto bottle, just go. There should be resin, auto bottle, Barney. Okay. Good job, Barney. Good job. Are we processing all of these shells? Tungsten, wood, oak shell. What does this do? Oh yes, oak shell to wood. Yes, yes, yes. Poke shell to lime. There's all that. Not that we care too much. You have been cleaned up. We wanted liquid metal for that to close it off. So for the most part, we do want to get into all of this. Debris inside is not a problem. Debris inside is not a problem. That would be our main shaft, sort of. So for leather and whatnot, ignore that, I guess. Coming down here, I think I want a proper floor. I don't know how exactly, but do that. Cobalt is kinda high on the requirements for cooling, no? I don't quite remember. You go on the right hand side. Put one here, put one here. I'll give you a bit of extra room here. Going out and about and around. You're in the not so good spot. Wait, you got rid of all the stuff already. Okay. You have some space on this side as well. Open up a room here. You can be self-contained, you know that, right? Yeah, you know it. Is that stuff hot? It's 100C. So, not really. For the purpose of being inside the steam room, that is. So I'd like to just drop it down You go here. The other thing. No, go here. Damn it, game. Space on the right here. Here and here. Doesn't really matter. Close that up. Close up here. Open space to this, to that. The gases inside. Now that's gonna be annoying. It's just gonna be annoying. You can go down this way. Remove that, remove that. Yeah, sure, whatever. And then... Well, this one, if anything... yeah, sure. Do that. 1, 2... Don't know. Juke. Lock, liquid lock. Easy peasy. This one we don't need. If we cared for our system, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 every time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And you really don't care for that. But here we are. Almost perfect. Could be up by 1, he would be perfect. There you go. Get some of that. And well, actually the bottom line is perfect. It's also killing our heat transfer capabilities. Alright, you got your stuff. You're gonna be super hot or what? I don't quite remember. Okay, yes you do. And this one, you're not supposed to drop liquids down here. You have something to make sure that doesn't actually happen. Open all this up. What's the liquid inside? Crude oil? Right. I kinda want you to sweep that. Don't want you to make sour gas. Made a mess. Of course you would trap yourself like the most hippie thing dupe imaginable. Once you're stressed, you're gonna want to banshee whale. Let's get you home. Hippie, where are you? There. Wow, you're fast, buddy. Drop that poop suit. Okay. And then... Well, realistically... I kinda wanna empty this room out. So... would you kindly move that nonsense? No? No, you wouldn't. How hot is it in here? Nice and hot. I like it. Not hot enough though. We'll start with a bit of naphtha. Naphtha is besta, as always. 90% of my oxygen all the time is about moving naphtha. Those cobalt tiles in the Rex range will probably remain my favorite part of this run forever. Yeah, they look like real fitting. Even the ethanol and whatnot are like in the color palette. Everything is, except for maybe the one thing. Are you running in there? Yeah, which is that extra petroleum here, which is having these things not in one perfect line. Wait, no ding? Boo. I hear the ding. You don't. The ding is for me and myself only. Okay, do I need another farm here? No, I don't need one. Maybe I should just give the ding to you specifically. Next time. Although it was a fun feature. Yeah, right. I mean, it's not super annoying or anything. I'm not annoyed by it. I still hear it, right? I don't mind it. I need to know when people write. But we still need a dong at some point to complete the combo. But it will need to be a combo that is only available if you like work together. So it has to be 2 people. They have to go ding dong. You can certainly do that with streamer bot. I just need a bit of time. I'm down with it, yes. I'm not surprised. Why is there plastic in there? Right, we cancelled this other. Oh great, there is sour gas. Wanna do some dumb multi-only runs? That sounds like a dumb fun idea. I wouldn't know yet how well... Is it just like each has his own asteroid still? That's the last thing I remember. And you can potentially share some stuff. I'm currently looking into the SO mod. Currently, of course. Right, they changed it with Spaced Out or something. I don't quite remember. Like, there was one before Spaced Out, is that right? I think, maybe, probably. Okay, there's the water. I want you to drop the water down here. So this is gotta be open. Really open or just fake open? Do it like this. And then you go into the bottom too here. Open this up. Or maybe on the other side. That sounds better. Maybe. Make more space. The one I use to play from the workshop is base game only, but is broken at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I heard that it was having issues at some point. I thought they maybe have had it fixed already. I guess not. Okay, can we flood this room with steam? Probably not. Can you make a tile here? Okay. Wait, there's supposed to be a tile here as well. Oh well. We're back. Got to annoy someone a bit. That always is a good fun thing to do. Do we have enough room here to cool you down properly? Yeah, sure. Probably. I wish I did this differently. I wish I had this done differently. You all look like there's mostly only steam in here. Except for that ethanol gas on the side. The right hand side, a bit of sour gas. Never hurt anybody. If you can just go to the right side and go down this way, would be great. Guess there's too much stuff here. We can crush this. Do we what? Well, that's chlorine and ethanol gas. Right. Just crush this, yes. And do I add more liquid here? Stop that. You're gonna be fine for now. It's already 50 kilos. You know what? Just add more. Just add more water. It's fine. We can go up to 1 kilo. Close this off. This looks really good. The Alex Dino. Hey, do you come up with the blueprint yourself or just think up a setup yourself? For Oni, I mostly just have played enough to make him on the fly. I do have the mod. I have maybe 1 or 2 blueprints saved at some point randomly from playing around with stuff in debug mode, but no. I mostly just know the stuff. I've played too much Oni. So I know what needs to go, and I like to adapt them to the map and whatnot. Well, sometimes. Or I just go full grid. Well, I didn't go full grid for this one, because we didn't have too much time until the asteroid was about to cook us. Well, I hit oil, I get stuck. I mean, I played too much Oni, so you shouldn't compare yourself to someone with a, what is it, quad digits. And I've been playing since before there was different kinds of asteroids in the base game. So I better know my stuff. Now, do we want at sticking farming? No, I don't. See, that's a good boop. With no husbandry and medicine, which you don't need most of the time, so you can be like super specialized. But we don't want more. Chapeau? Tip my hat off to you. I mean, what is your problem with the oil biome? Is it getting too hot? Do you have suits? If you don't have suits, your dupes will get souped and they will hurt a lot. Or maybe you just have the wrong dupes allowed to use the suits. It's always difficult to say, like, people play very differently and your problems can be very different as well because of that. Are we still having enough amber? We didn't go into that at all. It's the whole steel production. Oh, I see. So you don't have the materials to build stuff down there. Let me just quickly check my plastic. Is it basically just cooling the steam turbine, the metal refineries that you're struggling with, or do you have an issue getting your materials sourced? Yeah, no idea how to deal with the heat. Thanks for the follow. Now, you say you don't have the oil biome. You have issues with the oil biome, so I'm assuming more of a base game, Terra map style start. So you probably don't have plastic either to make steam turbines in the first place, right? Because that is your big heat deletion tool for something like the metal refinery. How are things done here? How much? That's so much pressure. Stop it. We have enough. We have enough. Don't cut this off. And close that one off. How's my whole gas situation? We can trap the rest, I think, and destroy the... what is it? Ethanol? Okay. Very sweet. So, yeah, as you can see, I just dump it all in the steam room. Basically, you do a box. You make it like 4 high or whatnot. And just in awe, people like you who can mitigate all the stuff. I mean, this is like... yes, I've been doing lots of stuff that is way beyond what this is. This is like more of the natural progression of the game. There's things you do just to mess around, like melting abyssalite and stuff. I know might sound like a broken record. I just enjoy the process. But basically just do a room, insulate it, get some metal heat pipes, metal pipes through here as your hook for your coolant. And for the first few runs you can just dump a bunch of water in there and get some coolant. That is, just get your first bit of oil basically with a pump that breaks. Just ignore it, just let it break. Get coolant in here, like 800 kilos for the first refinery. Some water in here. You can do a liquid lock like this, very normal liquid lock. Lock it off once you have some water in here. Don't care too much about it. Heat and superheat the water in here. The oil will go up all the way to like 400 degrees before it breaks, so that should give you lots of time to get your first few 100 kilos of steel, and then you put a steam turbine on top. Maybe put a vent in here like that beforehand, so you can connect the steam turbine onto it after, make it a bit wider than I did. Here you go, power. Slap the steam turbine on top. Where is it? Here. You don't need to cover the entire bottom. It doesn't need to be for a quick and dirty starter build. And that will cool your room, and that will just keep it all running forever. You need to hook up a power wire, I think, for the turbine to run, but you will want to use that anyways. But yeah, just something simple like that, and you can already delete all the heat without much issue and get some power out of it on the side. The rest, like automation for the power and the battery, you can probably play around with that yourself. If you are all the way to getting to this oil biome, I guess you have a bit of a grasp of what's going on. That's actually very smart. It's, yeah, like steam turbines are intentional, but also kind of the most broken thing in the game, because deleting heat is nothing you could do in the real world like that. Imagine. We could just go into the hot places of the world and put a steam turbine there instead of cooling the water, using it for steam. Yes, the big trick is just getting the right coolant. That's why I say you probably need to go down to the oil biome. Just slap a pump down there. Maybe have it get hurt a bit. Actually, you should be able to do suits, right? You don't need steel for your suits. Just go down, slap a pump down there. Make sure you have the wire and the pipe in place beforehand, so the pump just doesn't sit there and cooks. It might be even cold enough to use a gold one, which wouldn't cook at like 120 degrees or whatnot. I don't really have oil here because my biome is different from the spawn. But yeah, just put it down there, get some oil. And you're gonna be good to run it up to, what is it, 400 degrees, 444, 399. So that's that. Don't think you have many other options on the base game for starting coolant. Not sure. Especially without, well, you don't need... Let's not get into using liquid uranium for your coolant. Okay, I was putting so much resources into cooling the water that the steel being produced. Yeah, that... I guess it's a bit of a trap. I mean, the first few bits and pieces of steel I tend to often just do as well by having a... Let's just say this is your starting water pool. And I'll do this similar setup. You have a big water pool, you just slap this on top. Do normal tiles here. Don't build that, guys. Don't build that. Damn it. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go down here. Let's just assume this is your starting water pool. You have your refinement. Put that here. Here or whatnot. Doesn't matter. You just maybe give it a bit of insulation up here to not have it directly at your dupe's workplace. Get your first bits and pieces of metal. You can start with a normal pipe, you just bring that through here for a bit, for cooling. The water will absorb a lot of heat. And then you make your first bits of like gold or whatnot. And you replace those. And you can run this like for a few hundred, if not thousands of pieces of metal. And in the beginning, if you just want refined metal, you can always check the heat capacity. Like if you have gold, that is gonna heat your water just a little bit. Like the least amount of heat is gonna be generated. How much is it? Like 12 kilojoules. If you do iron, you have like 60, almost 70. Nickel is the same, like they make way more heat. And steel is like the highest with 117. So that is one more thing you could work with. You should be able to get a bunch of steel. Enough for an aqua tuner if you want to actually get some cooling done. But again, you wouldn't want to cool your steam refinery output. Now, about all that steam. Look at this room. It's almost perfectly rid of other gases other than steam. Except for this one bit of annoying little chlorine. What's your pressure? 100 kilos. Oh my god, I'm so good. So good. And uranium. Here, give me 81 kilos. The polluted water is better at transferring the heat than normal water. No, they're the same. I mean, for the refinery, it doesn't really matter too much anyways, because you have the radiant pipe. But polluted water, the pool really doesn't matter. If you want to use, or if you... Polluted water has a higher threshold for evaporating and forming ice, so it's a good coolant for your aqua tuner. But for the refinery, it really doesn't matter, no. Though you might more often find it outside of your base in your slime biome, where you don't care about the heat as much as in your base, so that might be a good idea to just have it, yet again, further removed from your base. If you care about that. Also, you guys, are you not having a spot to dump that crude oil into? Yes, but actually, it's full. Okay, can you move that out? Relocate. Relocate. And relocate. Don't mix sour gas in here. Like that. Okay, can you please drop that other gas down at the bottom? Thank you. And then I need the turbines. This one, this one. You can go away. We'll need some automation. How hot is it in here? 140. It's not super hot, so that's good. I do want my uranium ore. This one. Okay, no, wait. Don't do more. Again, if you're doing the base game, you can't do this without uranium. Uranium is like really nice if you do a double liquid lock. One on the hot side with uranium and one on the cold side with like oil or something. There should be enough, that would be better. But if you have like a 80, above 80 kilos and it ever freezes, it forms a solid block, locks it off, and if you have anything going through here, it won't, like, it's not finicky. It won't be off-gassing. It won't be pushed away by something off-gassing inside of it or whatnot. It's really stable, for the most part. Just gotta heat up first and liquefy. Now, for in here, we did catch the chlorine gas, so we can crush it inside. Hey GG, how is the colony? We're doing good, we're doing good. I do wonder why no one is moving my... I told you not to move this one. I didn't tell you to move this one. Crude oil. We are finally doing what we should have done long ago, which is taming the cobalt volcano. We haven't done this because we thought we can just use the hot stuff. And we can use the hot stuff. It just cooks part of the base and part of the loops. But in general it's fine. I also fixed up my whole plastic maker from the thingy plants. Oh, look at all that. Oh my god. That's so much hydrogen. And all the CO2 has been removed as well. Gotta love the bees. Can you give a quick overview of the map? Sure. That is the map. It's the, as it says here, right, the Dino DLC and the lab map. So it's having this portion of the asteroid being impacted by an asteroid from space after 11 cycles. And so this was just destroyed and got superheated and spawned a bunch of volcanoes. And the rest is like also like geoactive, aka there's a bunch of more vents and geysers, which also all erupted as the asteroid hit us. And there's another trait, which was it? Oh yes, magma veins. So even more volcanoes. So that was fun. And we did want to get local carnivores, so we had to build fish farms real quick, which is why this is all a bit messy over there. We haven't really gone down too far. Okay, well, there's only, how much more? 40 tiles to the bottom. We see the left hand side, the right hand side is almost there too. So that is that. And there's space. And there's the tear. But we don't know where the tear opener is yet. Alright, you guys, let's hook you up with pipes and whatnot. That shouldn't take too long. Actually, let me think for a moment. AT goes here, right? We could have the AT here, you're gonna be having problems though with the neutronium. And already so far, and I'm such a newbie. Oh, you don't. You just take your time and enjoy the game. That is the best part of the game. Just getting to know all the things. Like, I've been doing this a few times before, so I just know all the things I have to click. And you have to figure them out. And as I play Factorio on the same level, figuring out stuff in space out, I take my time there too, and it's like 400 hours in space age. It could have been done in like 40, potentially. I'll just take the compliment, thank you. And the heating in here. How do I want to do that? I feel like I made this a bit derpily. Would have loved it if we had a bit more space on one of these sides. I mean, we can also do that. And which is our base line here. Get your cooling there then. Steam turbine aqua tuner. Output goes to the right. No. Yes. Doesn't really matter. Come in from the right, out to the left. Sure. Let's do that one. Then get you all hooked up. Like this, for example. How many times have we all built this if we've been playing only for a while? We just know how to set up the aqua tuner. It's done in a second. You just put the things in place and done. If you do it the first time around, you have to wrap your head around it. It's gonna take forever. Or the good old petrol boiler, which has had its fair share of forum posts and whatnot, people trying to figure out to optimize. Discussions on Reddit, on Discord, way back. Good times. Good times. What about power? We don't need more than a flimsy wire, conductive wire. Here, and a battery. Let's put that inside, out of steel. Are you steel? And also like how we know all the properties of the materials, like the overheat temps and whatnot. It's insane how much we know. So there's that. And then what else do we need? Your output, of course. I don't want to super cool you yet. I'll have this over here. True, yeah. I want this over here. I want this stuff down here not to be too cold yet. AKA, we check the heat here for now. Or do we just have the turbines turned off for now? I don't need to check the heat. I will want you cold. I think. Do I care about cooling? No, that should be all good. Yeah, I'll just cut this off for now. So we have the steam inside as our heat source, power source. How was this with the aqua tuner? Do I need to have a... Yeah. I gotta make sure you don't overdo it. And you do... Yeah. This is fine. You turn on at 95%, you turn off at 5%, so you don't go on, off, and off. And be derpy like that. Because it causes the aqua tuner to be inefficient. What is up with my uranium here? 130 degrees. About to melt. 131. Melting temp is 133. And then 3 extra for the phase change, basically. Alright, you go in here. You get your conveyor loader on this side. You go around once. What is our metal here? You gonna melt anything in here? We should be good with... Let's use iron. We have lots of iron. Go around once. Then we just drop it here. You have power? Now you do. There we go. More iron? Yeah, sure. How long is this guy active? It's loud up there, right? Next time we see it's done 17 cycles. Okay. That is that. You should be self-sufficient. There is the Liquid uranium, beautiful. You can move out everything. Right, just move it out. And through here, it's gonna be super hot. I need this done before we start things. I do want to mop and move the steel back in. We should be able to push it over the corner just by building it like this. Steam will go back into the room. As you see, it just fluctuated there. We have less than 180, 150 kilos, right? Just barely. We might want to remove a bit of mass or add a bit more room. At 150 kilos, the steam turbine, the volcano will be overpressured and it won't run. It won't erupt. It will be blocked, basically. Just push this over by one. Remove that. Means you gotta go over as well. Go in here. Don't do this. Don't do that. I guess we could leave the insulation. I shouldn't do this yet. Or that one. First build the outer wall. What speed are we on? We can speed things up a little more. This can be removed. Yeah, this can be removed. No, because we have this ordered. Okay, you do everything. You are still being blocked, that is good. You can reach, you can't jump down now, can you? Here, have a ladder out of granite maybe. See, I even know what kind of material is in the biome. Like, I know there's some granite, it's all, there's granite, yeah. They can use that to build with the local stuff. Just to save a bit of travel time to get somewhere else on the map. And bring in the materials. All these tiny bits and pieces. This is nicely settled. Still lots of chlorine here. It should be going down. Eventually. Maybe give you better flow here. Mop this up, open this up. This entire biome can be sacrificed. Dead anyways. Minus some 16. We'll ignore that. You're good. You're all good. You did your thing. Fix this up. You can't reach all the way over now, can you? Leave that one in, and that one. To prevent the metal from going over. You don't centralize all the material. Just leave it in the spot. No, I do that. Kinda. Just not permanently. Like, I have a sweeping spot up here, there's a lot of stuff here. Like, mostly from around the base, but if you, or whilst I'm expanding in that area, I do want to leave the stuff there for the time being. So I don't have to go back and forth all the time. Suit build, doctor, no. So down here is all still kind of messy and everything is on the floor. But eventually we'll mop it up. Like, I've mopped up stuff all the way down to here. Like, there's only a few bits and pieces left, and I wouldn't mind getting the sand over there, like, that's whatever. And we've mopped most of these things. This was just recently dug up. Like, this is mopped like halfway there. I just give mob orders ever so often if I feel like the dupes are bored. For the most part, like, if I see a bunch of idle dupes, I'll just give another mob order. Or if the game becomes super laggy, because the debris does cause lag, because each of this needs to do its own thermal calculations, and when you bring them together, they join their calculations, aka you remove them. Which is nice. You're hot. You can't work, and so you can't cool yourselves. Also, there's a lot of... what do we have here? A lot of chlorine here, which is horrible, horrible heat transfer. So maybe, just maybe, I want to have a bit of petroleum here, crude oil. Let's move that up here. For the heat transfer in a bit. We also need a coolant still. I'll just have that on top. Give me that bottle. And here I will now go ahead and use polluted water because it has a rather high evaporation point and low freezing point as opposed to normal water. Like 20 degrees in each direction basically. This can be normal pipe, thank you. Or I could use nuclear waste, which has way more heat transfer, heat capacity, which makes the aqua tuner a lot more efficient. Could do that too. Though I don't have that much nuclear waste right now. Just to polluted water. I think we can get that from somewhere, right? Oh my god, don't tell me. Okay, now we're good. I need more automation, hold on. You are supposed... You can run though. Thermal, yes. And then you turn this off, do it like this. And you just invert the signal basically. So normally you would say you run above, you run below, no, you run above. This is a good enough value. Now below that value you turn it off. And that's gonna be just fine, 7 degrees. That can cool it down all the way to minus 7, minus 7. Like 7 minus 14 is minus 7. And that is just that. You're all filled up. And now you have no power, of course. Because how would you? Good. No, don't relocate. Open that up. 30 kilos. You're gonna spread here? I want more. We have more bottles? I don't think so. We can just do that. Get 200, maybe. Are you on sweep only? Thanks. And relocate that down as well. And that just will improve heat transfer from the coolant to the turbines. Because all the chlorine here is having horrible heat transfer. And that might just leave the turbines hot while the coolant stays kind of cold. And you wouldn't want to have that, right? Alright. Why is this not running? Only because no power. I guess we can hook you up. You can cool this down. I don't need to go in again, I don't think. To cool down the turbines, yes. Like, the turbines are not directly interacting with the radiant pipe, but only the environment, and so are the pipes themselves. So the environment has to be optimal or able to properly transfer the heat. And the chlorine doesn't, the oil does. So, they don't break. They don't break exactly, but not quickly anyways. They have an overheat temperature of 1000 degrees, but they don't work if that environment or themselves, if they are too hot. If they are 100 degrees, they can't work. You gotta have them below 100 degrees. As you can see, they're like 96 right now, so they will start running as soon as we allow them to have an output. But they will heat up. They will generate heat now, so that's all good. The aqua tuner, what is your problem? Alright, you gotta go all the way up. And now they're gonna just run the aqua tuner. So they fill up the turbine, like the turbine, it's low level, they turn off the aqua tuner. Like this, and now they fill up the battery. And once the battery is filled up, the aqua tuner is running as long as the water is hot enough. And it doesn't flicker on and off too much, but it just works nicely down here. The stuff coming out is still kind of hot. Also, it's lots of stone, which just has a lot of heat capacity. The metal itself will be cooling down way more quickly when it goes through the metal tiles. But I don't care too much for these bits and pieces. They will probably eventually, you can afford actually. It all heats up. Alright. I should have given you a bit of a slowdown maybe. A bit over eager here. Here, I give you a... Is this gonna work at all? I'll give you a bit of extra space here to slow down our stuff coming out. Here, you go down, go in here. Get a conveyor thing. We don't have a conveyor thing, do we? Oops. Research. Research. This one. A conveyor, not a shut-off. Conveyor meter. We can do that. Okay, let's do that. Well, it's going to take a bit of time, isn't it? And you're now overheated. That was to be expected. Let's get a bit of water here. A bit of ice. Because we have ice and we don't know what to do with it. Do we? Yeah. We'll just do 1 or 2 temperature plates. And maybe we just switch you to temp in here. It's not super hot. Maybe I should give you a bit of a buffer though. Yes, the fish are still buggy. There's more fish in here. You say 11, but there's actually 12. Just by 1, but now they are not crowded, okay, actually. I guess we can have more than 11 in here. Sure, make it 12 then. The game is counting weird, but don't mind if you do. So 12 and 13 on this one. Wait, what? If above 12, yes, there. Good, that should be both the fish bugs in order, yeah, okay. Poor fish. What do you mean? They have all this water to gaze at in awe. Look at them. Mood happy. Ate from feeder. Mood happy. These ones are just unhappy because the Pakudon died quickly enough for them to eat them. Building melted, yes. You're supposed to. That's the water. What's your temp now? 30 degrees? Look at that. Look at them go. You're actually flooded. You kidding me? And I'm still waiting for the the crude oil over here. Can you still do that, or is it a broken order? No, you can do that. Okay. Crude oil, empty that. It's gonna be a bit messy. That stuff is still super hot. Wait, hold on. Okay, listen. You kinda gotta wait with that for a moment here, thank you. And I think I want to have the cobalt first, yes. Cobalt. Do that. Enjoy the lurk, Redneck. Enjoy the lurk. And you're good. Okay. Do I care for the water? I do not. Heat, cold, whichever. What is your temp? Down to 50. There's still a lot of leftover heat in the vicinity. Actually, it's not too bad. It's mostly in the debris. Everything else is below 100 by a good margin. So the turbines should be able to run. I still kind of want to slow down our stuff going out until this cools down further. Maybe do add a bit of a buffer in the form of more liquid. That was the research already? It was. Just do some random stuff on the side then. In that case, I guess we can restrict our output with a meter. We do need power and automation. And it will only put out smaller stacks if we set it to like 5. And then every time you move 5 through, you're gonna reset yourself and put another 5 in. And with that, these are like 5 kilos of stuff every time. Beautiful. You're supposed to only do cobalt. If you mix them, they might have leftovers that can't quite go up to a multiple of 5, and they can't move that, unfortunately. Relocate that over. I just want all this stuff within range of my sweeper, thank you. And then the steam room can cool down, I don't care. The stuff comes out at the same time as the room is in here. Pretty much, it gets very close. And that is that. And over here, I should be buffing out roughly. Just give it some time. You can reach into here. No, how hard is that? Relocate that as well, and we're gonna close the room off. Should be good enough. And we get all the cobalt we can ever we will ever want to have. And that is that volcano taken care of. And there's another one down here, next. How hot is the vicinity here? Just as hot? Jean, what are you trying to do? Let's remove that building, maybe. Hold on. That's... what is that? Resin? 200 kilos? Hold on a second, what are you doing? Pitcher pump, inhaling, slime lamp. Oh, excuse me, what? Are you trying to get stuff into here, Jean? Yes. But you're somehow bugged. Let's have you reset. Okay, maybe someone else will bug out here then instead. We'll see. You getting a bit hotter actually. We could make this into a room for some tune-ups, I guess. Do that. What's the other room? Is this closed off? This is closed off. You have been tuned up. Maybe, sure. Just to kickstart things and get more cooling down. Yeah, sure. Wouldn't mind if you did. This one is kind of whatever. These letters we don't need, basically. And I wouldn't mind having some buffer here after all. And the next fish back. Now it's 12. Are you crowded now? Yes. You are allowed to do 12. It's 13 though, right? Because the game doesn't properly count the fish in there. Room 11. There, no, this one. Critters 13, yes. Just make some fillet out of them or something. Whoops. Okay. Yes, the buffer. Liquid buffer. Let's go. Do that here. Bring it in. Well, go up this way, and over here. Over here, I guess. The other way? Sure. Your input, you are going to not work. Not for the moment. We can just fill it up first, maybe. Here, you have this over to the side. Get a bridge here. Normal stuff here. We copy pasta that down. And you will be A-okay. Now, we had a blueprint here. Neither of those I do want. And I wouldn't mind... What are we doing on research right now? You done yet? No. I wouldn't mind if we got a few more bits and pieces, aka data banks. I now understand. You now understand? What exactly? There's so much here. Data banks, yes. Do I want to go demolish what we have done? Inspect. Don't really care too much. I like the items here. Just to be there. Right, how many was that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or so. Let's see, data banks, 7 units. We need a lot more. We need, how much is that? The bottom one, 250, 239. There's some more volcanoes we can still analyze, which will give us lots. Did we analyze the toilet here? This stuff? It's the only one as well. We do have the quality of life change that gives us more stuff from space scanning as well. So there is that. Can you mop this now? You're still blocked. Botched. We can open up the crew to do some mopping action again to get the stuff. You use the polluted water in a loop with a tuner that transfers the heat into the sealed room. That heat is used for the turbines. The cooling is for the turbines, and the heat is used by the turbines to make power to make the cooling loop, yes. But the area is so hot we have to maybe do some preheating again. Cooling with some extra water in here. like the ice shift plates I brought in earlier, because it's still heating up. There's lots of debris here and this is all hot. I mean, I guess the surrounding is like 70, 80. Unless we go above 90, we won't need extra heating, cooling. It should eventually be super self-contained. Like usually you end up with either your target temperature or you just go cool as much as you can and you go to minus 50 degrees. If you have a different coolant. With polluted water we only go to minus 10 or so maybe. Right, you're gonna fill this up a little. You connected? You're not connected yet. So, 2 pipes. This is just, again, too many fish. 20 fish? How much do you say there is? How much do you say there is? 18. Lies. Yeah, Radiant, well, that really, for that part, doesn't matter too much. Radiant, I think they're the same speed to build. This one is just to fill things up, so if you don't need anything special, just do normal pipes, I don't really care. Insulated takes longer to build, so avoid them if you don't need them. I think Radiant builds just as quickly, I don't even know. But for here you gotta be careful to make sure you have insulated wherever you want the stuff not to heat up from the steam room. And Radiant wherever you want to cool the surrounding area. Yes, that you should do. It is very good. Maybe make this room like nice and proper here. You can go all the way over here actually. Okay, and then we just add a bit of extra water so this the temperatures are more evenly distributed. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say you're not running full time, but you are. Where's the steam turbine? Oh yes, you have been tuned. Yes, engine tune up, so we now make more power here than the aqua tuner can use up. So the aqua tuner, what is up with the temp in here? I think I need a third turbine. I might need to check with my spreadsheet. Do I have only open by any chance? I don't know. There, something about volcanoes? Volcano? Vent? Vent tamer? I just wonder how much output power. Do I have that somewhere? I think Cobalt was a lot of power after all. Maybe I wanted a third turbine, why not a second tuner? Don't need that. We shouldn't need that. But I think I might have underestimated how much heat Cobalt puts out. So we might want to add a third turbine, I don't know. Just maybe. Do I care about this thing? Kinda. Here, why not build it bigger? Sure, why not? We can always make it bigger, better, stronger. Why not? Because I need to move stuff around. That's a good reason to why not. You also just erupted, right? So this is in the very process of cooling down. What's your temp? Yeah, you're cooling down because we add more stuff here. You're good guys. That's fine. It's enough cooling. It's enough cooling. Let's just leave them going, leave them running for now, and also add more stuff down here. This is supposed to be the main shaft here, yes? Yes, and the right hand side is the actual right hand side. Yes. So you go all the way down here. We can put all this in place. We come up to that part. That's very sweet. I also kind of didn't want to go into the ice biome on the right hand side. Now this one will need quite a bit of cooling. Iron B, super high thermal capacity. How cold is the south on this side? Okay, I might want to just close that off. Like this biome is dead anyways. I don't care about any biomes, honestly. I'm saying that, but really, whatever. Still want you in here, closing this off. That is still outside the base, right? Yeah, at some point we had like the right hand side not be part of the atmosuit area, but we have long since closed off the right hand side here. By the way, are we venting all of this? Sort of. If you are bored, guys, if you ever are bored, leave the bleachstone. But yeah, you can dig up here and leave the bleachstone. Did I destroy some bleachstone? I just don't want it off-gassing, transferring more heat. Okay, sure. I'll leave it to that. It's gonna take forever for all this to vent into space. By the way, I also did a bit of a thing over here. Oh, I wanted metal for that. Ah, shoot. I guess we didn't vacuum out the cobalt. That's what you get for not doing liquid pumping with metals. You're trapped, buddy? Oh, you're all trapped. No, you're all bugged is what I mean. No, you're actually trapped. Okay, that's good. That means you're not bugged, which is good. If you're not bugged, that's very good, yes. This stuff is all hot. Not hot enough, but it's kind of warm. Okay. As for you all, let's just put that in. You'd have your lock. I put it over by 1, I guess. How much space is that? 5 and a bit. Sure. Atmosuit can withstand everything. We should have to make buildings out of atmosuit. Imagine a building with a nice little textile all over it and a big fat dome of glass. Yes. That sounds about right. But yeah, atmosuits are really good, for sure. I wanted some liquid metal. Why am I like this? I don't need liquid metal. I can use molten salt or something. Okay, listen. How long is this going to be active? We don't know. Okay, let's just lock this off for now. Thank you. Just get a bit of liquid metal, liquid iron. That's fine. Your lock is going to be here. 1, 2, this one. Yes. This one and this one. There's off-gassing in here. We don't care too much. Speed 1. No, speed 5. Do that. Come down quickly. Debris inside. Are you going to be a problem? Yes. Kind of. We'll need to sweep that stuff. We'll also need power down here. And this. Okay. Use the iron. Sure thing. We'll need this only for the pumps. Yes. So they go here. And a few vents. Let's start with the pumps. Use steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Let's get that in. Let's get you in and up. I think someone is trapped there or whatnot. Don't add more debris if you don't need to. Though this stuff is super hot. I don't care. If it falls down, it falls down. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And the pressure here should be just fine. We have high pressure vents, yes. Okay, no problem. And there's your power. Just empty this out if you can. And then we do some sweeping in a sec. We also need to make a lock here, of course. With our bestest friend, that is Nafta. 161. And where are we? Here. Here. Good. That's all done already. Oh my god, don't tell me there's poopy water here. Ugh. It's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be off-gassing. You locked off the critter trap. Excellent. There's so much disgusting hydro over here. That was that. Oh look, free food. That was that. We can even get a pip to make a farm with them, so whatever. If we rip them out, we rip them out. How are the bees over here? Good. AKA we could open up that CO2. We don't wanna. There's no point to it. I just feel like have it offload because we can. Also, that chlorine is very resilient. It barely moves and exchanges its place with the polluted oxygen down here, which is weird. But okay, whatever. Build all this, thank you. And another blob of uranium. Yes, fill it up. What's the time? It's a good time. Yes. You guys gonna build that? Come on, quickly. I know this makes no difference. 6 or 7. I do, however, almost feel like storing that gas. Almost. Not really, but kind of. Almost. There's more chlorine here. You are considered the dead. This is just a big mess, isn't it? Yes, we should probably go ahead. Scalding. Excuse me, what? Oh yes, it's getting hot in here. T, how far have you come? Not far enough. Okay, let's not analyze that yet. Okay. I want to pump down here. Like, I want to utilize that liquid. Make it less of a mess. And have the actual pool, for now, be on the other side. Also, I do want you to build that wire. So give you higher priority before putting in the plumbing, because that doesn't need to be high priority. And you go all the way up here, except now we have the problem, we have only water in here. This is not all water. So we need a filter. Where do we build that? I'll make a line here. Make some room. There, this one. Well, I guess you can open this up too. Here. Do we need to get rid of stinky air still? Maybe. For now, ignore that. Just do this. And you are vacuum this out. Almost. Almost. Oh, wait there. That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. A lot of single ones. Beautiful wall of triangles. Well, now we all love triangles. Can you give me all the sweep actions? Is there anything left here? Is there actually anything left here? Okay. Hold on. Is there anything that is not liquefiables? Yes. Don't do that. Stop. Stop. We need a door. Triangles are the best. You're not saying hexagon is bestagon, but I agree, triangles are really good. Oops, no, don't yellow alert this all the time, thank you. But keep pumping. And yes, this is vacuuming out nicely. Shoot, there's more poopy stuff in here. This is all still off-gassing. Give me a storage bin, not the 3. Okay. What are you taking away? Shale? The stuff is hot. Yes, use it. Use it to build stuff. That's okay. That. Is this a proper flow level? Not really, right? This is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh my god. You're actually perfect. Okay. Not that it matters. But this is nice. Okay, you're still off-gassing, so please build that. Is it vacuum? For now it is. You are off-gassing, right? Don't even know at this point. This can be open, we'll have to remove and restrict access though. There's more off-gassing, yes, of course there is. I need... What are you doing? What the heck? Are you kidding me? Am I seeing this right? Storage bin out of steel? How did that happen? Look, there's some beautiful igneous rock right next to you. Why would you go to steel? That is... Since when can you do that in the first place? Don't tell me you build like the most random stuff out of steel here. Oh my god. Game, what did you do? Polluted this stuff. Only sweep. Shoot. Okay, here that. You go 9. You go sweep all the stuff in here on the 9. This is on an 8 actually. This can be ignored actually. And you do sweep polluted dirt. This might or might not work. Well, it will work, but the question is how well. You're not hooked up. Hold on. Don't do liquefiables. Don't do polluted stuff. Thank you. Where does the sweep go to? That is the question. Well, for now it goes into... For now it goes into our base. Because I haven't had these guys set up. So, let's see if they're actually gonna go back. Yeah. No, I didn't want you to do that. Now they should be sweeping it into here. I want it out of the range of the volcano, basically. This side, well, this is only about sweeping the polluted dirt. Can we filter that in here nicely? If not, I have to click it like this. Ugh. Sweep, sweep. That's everything that's off-gassing potentially though, right? I guess we can remove... We will need the power wire, I think. Remove more stuff in here. And we're gonna do something similar to getting oil for your metal refinery. For the first time, when you can't do it. Except this time around we're gonna get some liquid iron. To make natural tiles out of liquid iron. I might wanna have a vacuum room on the side. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. Can you relocate this too? Thanks. Don't bring more stuff in. Stop that. Ignore all that, thanks. No, I'm being serious. Don't go in here. Okay. Right, right hand side. We can open up some space here. Open that up. We can dig that up. Then just dig deeper into here. You can go all the way down here as well. Move this part, that's important. And get rid of these pumps. That's assuming we have taken care of all the off-gassing bits. Natural gas guys are not needed. So we did the super sustainable achievement in the beginning, which requires you to not use anything other than steam, hydrogen, solar, and the hamster wheel, I think. None of the burning bits, basically. Well, except for hydrogen, I guess, kind of. And so this has been the bulk of our power production, just like 6 tuned hydro generators. And now we have these steam turbines on top, but no, we don't need the hydro, the natural gas right now. We don't have like a big consumer that needs tons of power. And well, the one vent wouldn't give us that much, it would just supplement our supply a little. But no, we don't need it right now. In general, it's a good thing to have though. Like if you're starting the game, or if you have started playing the game recently, you're gonna get a lot of mileage out of it, and you'll also learn a thing or two, because you have to deal with the temperatures Though they are not like super much. Like the temps are there, sure. But they will only slowly seep into your base. They will not instantly kill you. Which might be a bit... how do you say that? It's like creeping up on you. Could consider that to be a bit evil. Maybe. So I was saying I wanted to use a pump here. But maybe we'll just mop this up with the dupes because liquid metal is going sideways very slowly. And it will be taking some time until we can mop it. And the pumps will cool it down, which is going to be annoying. And since the game added the bottle emptier, the bottle drainer, not too long ago, we can use that now. In the past you always needed the pumps to put things in pipes. But I guess we can just have the dupes mop it up, which is nice. So there's that. Nothing else is off-gassing. Made sure of that. Are we slow speeding? Okay. Give it a bit more speed. I would like to have like 15 tiles of room here still. So I'll bring you over. Do I care for anything in here? Well, first of all, can you give me letters? I need space here for the liquids. So I'll do that. I don't usually like this monkey bar business, but I do want the natural tiles removed. So we can have the water levels drop further. So there's that. You cannot dig in here because you're missing a tile, a space, a ladder going down. Okay. Oh my god, I just thought there was hydrogen in here because of the color. There was not. And I guess we open this up, sure. There's enough room here to drop things down into. All of that, all of that. Dig this up, dig this up. All of this. That. Just make a bit of room here. Have all of these things somewhat sorted and beautifully pretty. So pretty. Okay. Yes. And destroy the sand. Oh my god, we hate sand. Sand is disgusting. It gets everywhere. Okay. That also will allow us to yet again analyze that. Except for when it's running actively, I guess. But hey. And maybe put a tile here. Just use iron to make a point. Because iron can contain iron. Good. Now, this should form a proper liquid log. Hold. Do it like this. Yes, we need the extra space here. And now it's gonna form a proper liquid log. We can drain all the water down without having any liquid or whatnot, any gas come into the room. We can make this nice and wide. We have plenty of space for our turbines. We start here. Next one would be here. And here. I still wanna have... shoot, there's the whole bleachstone nonsense again. Okay, that's not a problem. We can work with that. We start off with a tile here again. The floor is anyway, the floor tile here maybe. This is gonna be the floor, right? So we gotta go lower by one. Okay, this far. We're gonna flood this area with water. It's gonna be bleachstone here too. But because of the water, the bleachstone will not be able to off-gas. We can drop it down in. I'm not 100% certain the bleachstone won't make some weirdness happen. You can mop this again. So I will do another liquid log here just in case. So nothing goes over to the other side. Now that is a bit dangerous. No, not really. Not if the volcano is idling. If it's active and we drag the liquid bottle through there, it might just flush into sour gas. But let's find out now. If only off gas when mined. It only off, yeah, but we do have to mine it, so I gotta contain it. And I don't know how quickly it will off gas. It might off gas right now. I don't want gas in here, so we generate a new liquid lock. Just in case. This one side is whatever. This stuff isn't too hot. We can move that out. That too. I see, yes. Let's see actually. You can... How far do we want to go here? I just want a bit of extra room on the side, basically. You can't reach all the way to the top. You can never do that without having potential off-gassing because the liquid amounts here are too slow, too low. No, you can go further, you can dig into here. Then go up here. Into here. Okay. There's no off-gassing. You will off-gas. Just build a ladder tile. just build one more of these, it's gonna be fine. Okay. All contained, all good, all beautiful. Right. You gotta build this though, guys. You gotta build it. Okay, there's a lot of space here. This wall can be anything. We'll make it out of... I was about to say cobalt, but we have iron here. This is the iron room. You won't flush the stuff on the floor. Too much. Okay, and it's nice and cold now, actually. This stuff is. This one is still hot. Nice. Don't mind if you do, yes. Keep it nice and hot. Actually... We shouldn't have closed this off yet, should we? Oh well. Let's go... Make some room here, yeah, sure, it works. Do that, do that. Just do it like this. And make this into a proper tile as well. Okay, what else, what else? Nothing much. We'll want to have a bit of a floor here. We want to have a safety insulation wall over there. The valve I put outside. Do I do automation inside? I think so. Let's see. So there's a bottle drainer. We should just ignore that one. I have the liquid and the reservoir. I need more space, don't I? No, but I want more space. Can you dig this up real quick? This was not delivered yet, leave it open. All the way to here. And over here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy, I want more space. You can't build this. Too many fish, kill them. Stupid fish nonsense. Oh, there's so many volcanoes to tame though. They're so easily mobbed. What a joke. You be able to mop all that, please? Quickly, before it goes above 150 kilos. You don't ever do that much, do you? Okay, well, I mean, if that works. Don't mind if you do. Yes. This can be mopped. Duck. Yes, duck. And then that and that, and then you can keep going. Oh, yeah, leave this be. This is enough space, right? This is how much space I want? Yeah, this is how much space I want. To the top, to the top, to the top, to the top. Okay. That one, close it off. You won't be able to do this. There won't be more, there might be more bleachstone. Let's just have this open for a moment. Okay, then we liquid lock you. I think so. Naphtha, naphtha. Naphtha is best stuff. Where is it? Here we are. might need to have a look at the fireplace now. So I think I should take a quick break there. The bot agrees. Okay, here I'll have you have a few more orders. Or how about we just follow Jean? We slow down a little. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Wow, I'm actually perfectly on time. I'm just sitting down. I see, who was it? Jean. Had a lovely day. Everybody's happy. Everything is good. How are things on here? We're still missing a bit of naphtha in here. Why is that? And then there's our reservoir. Well, thank you. There is our reservoir, our bottle drainer. We want this to have as little contact as possible, so I guess I'll have you over here. Our best insulator for now should be the shale, but we can maybe make some ceramics. Yes, you have how much? Peat is not lots. This is, how much do we have? I'm blind. 100 kilos. Do we have that? Well, I'm blind. Where is it? Do we have 100 kilos of... Oh, there, clay. That's what I'm looking for. With 4, 6, 8, 1,000. I don't know. 4, 8, 40, 10. That would be 25, 250 a ton. Sure, why not? Your atmosuit docks are getting damaged. No longer. I think when we started this thing off, we had too much heat in here. That was before we built the metal tiles to transfer the heat via the cooling loop a bit further over. And we also again used the metal, which was a few hundred degrees, so that didn't help until it actually cooled down. So we basically cooked our own base a bit. And initially we didn't have a proper clean room in here as well, so at times there was like CO2 pockets or hydrogen getting into the pumps, which also damaged some of the suits at the docks. It was fixed, but there's still leftover damage. And you're cooling down nicely, aren't you? Down to 40. You're down to 160, 70-ish. So that's all very good. I do want to get that you empty out. I do want to get... Where is it? Yada yada yada. The stuff. You do 40. Can we do like 20 and 10 and 10? Yes. 10 and 10. Maybe up the priority a little. For now. Clear explanation. Yeah, I've been having an eye on that for enough time. I just don't want to repair them if I feel like we might get more damage. I don't think we will get more damage, so we should. I also can't just deconstruct them because it will release all the oxygen. So that's like a ton on these 4 into the area, so everybody gets popped eardrums and gets stressed out. So I have to first drain them, and so I don't want to right now. We'll do that eventually. You can do more stuff. That will heat up more surroundings. Wanted. Why not insulate the whole area? We gotta cool these turbines anyways, so they'll just be insulated. Be cooled by the base with insulated tile. Which part? I don't want this insulated. The dupes run on top of it, and metal is faster. Insulation has no bonus. Normal tiles have a bonus. How much is it? That's like 25%. That's 50%. This is a 0. It's also ugly. Not that I care too much. But it is not the prettiest. And as you can see, those few metal tiles, they go a long way actually. Plus 105. And down here, well, there's all the ugly wire and whatnot, so let's ignore that for the most part. But yeah, we need to cool it anyways, so just have it cooled by the base cooling. Don't do some extra nonsense here we don't need. Though we might have to see and extend the pipe over. Also, the docks are also cool. It is all mostly, like we have this loop, right? This one, the poop water. It's being cooled in here with the aqua tuner to roughly 20 degrees-ish. To not overcool the plants and whatnot. It goes down to, well, I guess it goes down to what? Do I have you the wrong way around? Not really. Oh, right, I see. Okay, this is what I did. It goes down to 7. Wait, for real though. You're absorbing that much heat, oh my. Okay. A delta of, how much is that? 21, 9, 12. You can just barely keep up with the base cooling, though there's a bit of excess heat from earlier. Anyways, this goes all the way around the base, along our smokers and these weeds, these ovacro nuts, which are being fed super hot water. Well, it's not that hot anymore, but the water is kind of hot. So we gotta cool those down and all these areas. And that is that. And we can just hook the turbines on top of that. Connect them sort of via the environment. And ignore them for the rest. Oh, I see. I was wondering how you do cool non-suit areas for the dupes. Non-suit area, basically, so this is roughly the base. This is the exit point for the most part. The rest here is blocked off by these few mesh tiles. Eventually I'll put more suit dogs on the right hand side and whatnot. But for now we have other things to do, bigger fish to fry. Did I mob? Oh no, we're good, okay. I did not forget about you. Yes, in here. You can go ahead. No, you can't. We still lack ceramics. You making ceramics. Why can't you do that? Because I told you not to go in here because you're being derpy. Okay. And I kind of want to move this stuff over. And once that is done, I still don't want you to... Well, that's a question then, right? Oh, we want to go forward with all of your nonsense. AKA... Do we have a dropper here? If we did have a dropper here, we'd want to have a bait plate. For different materials, maybe. For now, ignore it. We'll have the door locked again. Once you're done. Or maybe, how much can you reach? You can reach, well, hold. Redo that. Reach all the way to there. We can have a storage bin. Or 5. Can you reach up top? You can reach here. You will be able to reach there, but the dupes won't be able to do that. You can reach... No good spots here. You'd be able to reach this one though. I just want to store a bunch of stuff in here as well. Like all the clay. I don't care about clay or anything else other than making it into ceramics after all. Then I need a few dupes in here to never go out again. Okay. No one else goes in. And then you just go sweep only. No, just store everything inside. No, I gotta sweep that. And sweep it over into the range of the sweeper. What's your problem? Oh. How you do that? Okay, you kinda managed to drop the naphtha over there. Bubbles, resin, empty. Bubbles. Naphtha? There should be naphtha here too. Where is it? There. So somehow the resin liquefied over here, and as it went down, it took some naphtha with it, and it landed on our sensor, so the pump wouldn't pump. How nice of you. We could do a bit of a thingy here though, so you always run, and we ignore the automation parts. Hold. Yeah, it's fine. Just empty this again. You can move all the bits and pieces now. Make sure that this has higher priority. It's all good. Won't need this one. And then I'm a bit concerned about Pete. What are you guys? What is happening? Wait, what? Was he on top here for a moment? That is weird. Lumps. What do you do? You make peat, right? You make peat? Yeah, okay. So we have constant peat production, theoretically. We need that for cooking food as well. That's all, right? We don't really need much for anything else. I'm weirdly concerned. I think our storage has been stable though. Let's just fill this up with peat. It's gonna be fine. You don't believe in the core for morale. There's an edge case where it makes sense, I think, but for the most part, no. Like, in a rocket it makes a lot of sense, because you're there consistently. But what do I gain from my duplicants? So my most skilled duplicants, they have digging, building, suit training, maybe carrying. And where are they? They're down here in the swamps, in the gutter, building new stuff. I will not be having them here constantly. Just for a time, and it's gonna be ugly. I won't make the core here. They will have no bonus from the core anyways, because of all that. So what's the point of getting the core for the most critical dupes if they don't benefit from it? So, no, might as well just save on that and ignore it for the most part. The dupes that are in the base, they don't have that high of a requirement to keep them happy, so they don't need it either, not really. And the core is more items that require heat transfer, aka calculations, aka it's a minor extra bit of lag. And I've had my fair share of PTSD from bad performance in earlier patches, so I might be a bit hypersensitive to the topic. But in general I don't think it's bad. Like, it can help you a lot, but you don't need it usually, so I don't do it usually. Right, did we get any... but except for rockets. Rockets are cool. You can do the core there because the dupes are going to be in there all the time, and just good for rockets, I guess. Yes, do give me some sweet ceramics. Then we go... Can you mop this? Thanks. We go... How do we do this? How did we do this in the past? There's a number of things. Maybe I want to change you around yet again. Maybe I should. Hold on, I don't need ceramics. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Except for this tile and this tile. Then we want a valve. Your input. And you will just be filled up with stuff. And they will have pipes here, and those pipes need to be heat resistant. I want to have a bit of tungsten. Can we make tungsten? How much wolfram do we have? Do like 10 tungsten. Alright. Then we make tungsten pipes in here. We could use steel, I guess. Could we? What's your temp? Don't mind having some tungsten. We're not gonna melt the abyssalite. My mind goes there, but I don't want to. It's somewhat compulsive. Your temp is 2527. What was steel over melting temp? 2527, what was it? Steel. 204. Yeah, now we need the wolframite. You're gonna make that? Still 5. Ada. Okay. Let's go Ada. How is it? I'm gonna go, it's 100 kilos each, you need like 25 and 50. Okay. So you're gonna be just in here. The stuff will be, we need like one pipe. This pipe we won't be able to access a lot. This room, you will be all hot-ish, connected and whatnot. Do I care? Do I want to have a door here maybe? Steel door? Just to make sure this is locked off. Because never trust a dupe. And also you give me more heat transfer. Is 180 enough? I think so. You 10%. There is the tungsten. That was quick. 5 runs done already. You go out. The rest doesn't need to be in here like this, I guess. You'll be having your other output, well, here eventually, yeah. Gonna preheat the pipe. I think I want this starting pack on the other side. It's gonna make things a lot easier. All the way to here. Remove the door for a hot second. Put you here. Yes, I'm gonna be very specific about all that. You'll go in here. You won't be superheated or anything. We'll start with tungsten in here and here. You're gonna go have a liquid sitting in here, no problem. There's gonna be another bell. Remove that. You're gonna sit on the liquid here. You sure will. I'll have you over to this side, whatever. This will be ceramics. Ceramics. Did you remove this bit yet? No. There we go. Maybe I should have you all trapped inside. No? You don't want it? Please copy pasta. There we go. Okay, 10% yet again. That is unchanged. Your output, your input, this one ignore it. And then the question is, do I have the other side? I have the other side cold, so to speak. You have 10% throughput. How do I do this? I would have to have another storage thing. So basically we need to have these metal tiles heated up. I need to remove the storage bin for now. And the rest will be cold. The rest will just be cold. Does that work? This one on top will also be hot. What am I doing? I'll have metal sit here, metal sit here, metal sit here. The rest can be cut off. So this one also needs to be hot. Okay. You do that, you do that. Beyond this point, you're gonna be low volume, low everything. You're gonna be 50-50, that's fine. You can just have... No! I just built random pipe somewhere. I think. No. Shoot. John is carrying the colony. Oh, there's more people here that are doing a lot of work as well. I just am seeing Sean doing lots of stuff for the most part. But there's also Priest who's making more plywood, which is kind of important. And people tuning up the generators and cooking and tending to the fish, getting the food on the table. They are all doing their jobs. We have some abyssalite, obsidian, that, yes. Just have you come over here and you can store that on top here. The classic, yes, that classic liquid metal up there, because that is only natural. Okay, you'll be weird. What do we have here? Like, look, Higby is also doing work. Higby is getting things done. They're all getting things done, slowly, but surely. By the way, just out of curiosity, iron. How much molten iron do we have right now in bottles? Yes, so that is one way of dealing with your metal. Just vacuum the room and keep it mopped. That did not click the thing. Iron. I did. Why don't I see it? What? Oh no, there it is. I'm still there. Yeah, okay. Brine, don't care. Brine ice, you're gonna be fine. Data banks. We got another bunch in here, didn't we? And do we still do research? I think we finished the last one. Yes, go back into that. Are you boosting the iron volcano? No. We're not boosting anything yet. No, for now we don't boost anything. If I put my storage in right now, you're gonna be buggy, no? Just need you nice and hot. Why 3 steam turbine on it? Iron, B, scary. 2 is enough, I know. We have the space, it's fine. I want it nice and cold. And the surrounding area is super hot. And what's supposed to be in the corner? Iron, liquid iron. In the storage bin to make natural tiles. We're about to start this. I do need to preheat the tungsten pipes to 1500 C, roughly. But we are now finished with this for the most part. I hope this naphtha won't be doing anything stupid. Should be fine though. So we can now move the molten iron over. I hope this is enough space for it all to sit in. Natural tiles made out of iron? Yes. I missed my timing window for doing cobalt. And I don't want to redo that, and I don't want to melt it or whatnot. Though I would have loved some natural cobalt tiles for the color. We could do steel. No, let's not do steel. It's a hassle to do. It's not that much hassle. Let's not. Right, how many tiles is that? 8, 12, 13, 14. Let's just cut you off here. What's your temp gonna be? 500, 800. Just gotta check you out on the top right. Sorta. I gotta cut you off too. It's gonna be weird. You're gonna be just fine, right? 1, 2, 3 or so, I think. Almost. You hot enough? Tell me. 1700. Easy. Easy poggers. Can you use the fancy new insulated door? The U-shaped tiles, tick, and door in the middle that you can deconstruct. Oh, that is interesting. Huh, that's kind of cool. Right, I don't like the the door thing too much. I mean, yes, it's good for if you're somewhere around where you don't wanna that. We don't want to have. You can fill this up. Shoot. Yes, you can. Do I want you to just go around all the time? Maybe. We can do that still. Ignore my mumblings. I do like the metal stuff because it can do high quantity, big areas quickly. I didn't like the doors because I didn't want to waste metal because there's no good reason for that. Usually you have plenty of metal ore or whatnot, except maybe early game in some specific instances. Hold on. I want this to be efficient. Here, have a few go in like that, and that. Yada. Ceramics. Damn it, game. Use ceramics. Except for this one. But yeah, no, it's a good that you pointed that out. I might wanna use it at some points in time to do that door trick, maybe then. It's nice and cheapish. I do want these, however, to close off the carbon vent, so that's not gonna work out. That is gonna be a bit of an issue if I tried that. And I can't exactly use a temp shift plate either. Not nicely. Now there's an argument to be made for the low pressure. Alright, we gotta do this with yes? No, we're fine, we're good, okay. That's it. There's 2 builds we're doing right now, basically. aka this is for making tiles in bulk, and this is going to be a second build we are about to make in a moment there, for making tiles in small quantities. Like the door trick, but faster and cheaper once it's set up. It's going to take some time to set up, and we have to go in here to do it again and again. For now, just dump the metal so we have it ready for use. That is the most important thing for now. Does the new door stop gas transfer? No. It is like all the other doors. It does reduce heat transfer by a lot when it is closed. It's just a door with high insulation. Is it telling us properly in here? Like, it has a conductivity of 0.018 if made from shale, just as the tiles. It's like an insulated tile, basically, when closed, and if open, it's just open. Like, if I mop this up, we'll have steam in here, and yeah, don't want that, obviously. Right, how are things on here? You done for the most part? Yes. 10%. Thank you. Remove that. Remove this. That shouldn't be hot or anything. We're not gonna make any sour gas here on accident, right? Keep mopping this stuff. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be more and more metal here. Then I need a bit more space, I guess, for you guys. Cut this off. Just do that. Just gonna distribute this a little more. Make some room down here. Okay. Is this getting less? The molten iron that is. We're getting rid of it slowly but surely, okay. You could have another thing over here, sure, why not? Do we need that? No? We can have it, yes. Just build it. So... that blob, yeah, sure. If you're wondering why we build all of this on mesh tiles, like the reservoir exchanges heat. Like a liquid bottle, the stuff inside rather exchanges heat, the liquid, with the tile below it on the left hand side. And so if it was on insulated tiles, it would slowly cool down. And if it's on mesh tiles, it's basically hovering in the air and doesn't do that. Why is it so hot in here? What is up with that? Excuse me, I have like cold water right behind you. You joking? Okay. Here. Have some coolant. They allowed have door to replace the liquid block. What? They should have replaced, should have door to replace liquid block. Yeah, maybe. It's been in there since forever, so I'm so used to it. It's basically part of the game. It always has been, but now way more so than in the past. Like, it was really annoying in the beginning. I was like, why is this, what is this nonsense? This makes no sense. This goes against everything I know from the real world. Yeah, they should do many things. Just embrace it. The game is not real life. It's just different. And you'll just be happier if you accept that part. It's just how it is. Now performance. Let me not get started on performance. Okay, so can we... this is a full blob. That is going to be a bit of an annoyance, I guess. If I make you into tungsten right now, is that going to be a problem? Or not? How much tungsten do we have? I want to have that all over here. We still have enough. This we shouldn't be building yet. This one. Big blob. This is never heating up anyways. This one is like irrelevant. This one's done. Okay, you're all good, basically. So what the goal is right now is to preheat the pipes so we can have liquid metal on a maximum of 10% of the maximum capacity of the pipe. So instead of 10 kilograms, 1 kilo of metal above its melting point. And so when we extract it, we have a bottle we can use and carry around. And when you drop the bottle somewhere on the map, whilst carrying it around, the bottle will cool down. They can still move it where it needs to go. And then it will form a solid tile because it's below freezing point and it wants to freeze. And the bottle always freezes into a block when it cools down. Without outside info, it doesn't feel intuitive. Go build liquid block. Yeah, totally. The game does really need some extra outside info on a lot of things. If you don't wanna do a ton of testing yourself. Like I did so much testing myself when I first played the game after the first big surprise from building a heat exchanger to cook some glass with a gold volcano, which wasn't really a good idea to begin with because of the little amount of heat you get from gold, but that's beside the point. I just had a bug and the bug completely destroyed any heat transfer, so the game just didn't work anymore, and I spent 3 months in debug mode to just figure out how the game actually works. Story of my only life. Only life. Alright, can replace that. You'll come in this way, cut that off, cut that off. You all good? We took care of all the metal here. I don't know, maybe I want more. Sure, why not? Store more. This stuff is not hot, so we can also sweep that away. Okay. And this one we don't need. I wish this room was wider. There, okay. You will be interfering with each other. I gotta make sure I keep an eye on the metal movement. Or not, because you don't do it. Too many fish again. This is so annoying. I hope they fix that bug. I've had it reported for how long now? Since the patch was out, basically. I did report it on that weekend, right? So yeah, please fix Clay. There's one more bottle, guys. Come on. Move that bottle. The bottle of water. Okay. Bottle of metal water. Alright, so you are pretty much done. This one bottle. This one bottle? No? Yes? Okay. That's the final one, okay? Okay. We're good now. Trust me, bro. I won't give you more sweeping orders. Probably. Yes, there's me being stupido. It's fine, right? Nothing heated up like super hot, except for that drainer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You took some damage. That's fine. Now this can run forever in a vacuum without us having to be concerned about anything. Can you grab this? Shoot. Let's have a door here. Because why not? It can be open after all. This piece of iron might flush this thing when they move it out. Then this will have steam in here. And with this being full of steam, things will be horrible. For now, let's just start with a bit of automation here that we can all use ourselves, and the door. I do want to have a door here. I want that door to be closed for the most part. Prevent any and all duplicates from coming in here. No. Well, yes, but I need them in here sometimes. Sometimes I do need them in here. And actually I want this to be a double liquid lock. Never trust. Okay, for now the door is open, that's okay. And another one of these. 161. And that's that. Something about... What did you just do? Nothing, okay. One thing about... What was it? Tuning the volcano. We have now something useful. Oh yes, the fish. We have the jabos to make additional metal, basically, if we care to do that. You can dig all of this up now. Okay, that. With you open, we can add steam as well. This one is locked. It's gonna be locked for now. We want to have a bunch of steam. There's a lot of metal too. A bunch of water. You are hooked up, I think, but you can't do nothing yet. By you I mean that pump. The problem with the pump is, can we mob anything else in here? No. Can you drop these other liquids? You could. It's gonna be fine for the pressure. How much ethanol is that? Yes. Drop the ethanol. Drop the oil. So this pump will only have water access to it. Kind of. We will have a vent down here somewhere. I think on this side. The metal goes along the bottom and back over to the other side. That is fine. We'll want to remove this. All of that actually. So you are allowed in here again. Don't think it's a good idea, but hey. Then this is going to be good old shale. Sure, why not? You'll just connect simply like this. And we'll add some more from this side here. What did you just take? Obsidian? Who knows where you're gonna try to get that from? Igneous rock. Okay, and this is... that's gonna be poop water. There's gonna be lots of poop water here, I don't want that. It will off gas inside, we'll have stinky air in here, it's gonna be disgusting. I want to have a bottle emptier or 5. There. Like this. That's fine, okay, sure. And enough water to cool the molten iron right away. How hot is the stuff in here? 100 degrees. It will flush into a fun gas. Fun gas, yes. Let's remove some other bits and pieces here first. The wire will ignore. This stuff I do want you to remove. I'm being serious. All of that. Over here, well, things are gonna be all kinds of temperature. So we'll ignore that. Are we ready to add our first bits and pieces here? Water-wise. Oh, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? I shouldn't drop that here. I should drop it like a bit further away. The water going back in. Yeah. And there's even crude oil here. Good thing we spotted that. You can empty this out. You're good. The rest is all watery water. So that's good. And then about the CO2 thingy. Alright. I think I just want to have a side thingy here. Sure, that works. Wait, I can just stop you. Doesn't matter. You're all hot. You're all hot. Yeah, you're all hot. I can just do that. Okay, and we can now empty that out. And the hot bottles will just sit on the mesh tile. They won't have any heat exchange. We can move them around. And they're gonna be glorious. So is this room. aka... Dude, the off-gassing polluted dirt down here is giving me the jibbies. Jibbies? Something like that. They're making me very anxious. Water, salt water, you can bring all of that nonsense. You can auto-bottle, you can go like, this is super important, I will do this job now. And that is that. I'll leave the door open. I have 2 doors here. I made super sure. We're getting steam right away. Can you mop this, please? Jimmy? The Jimmies? Oh, if we do different waters now, you're gonna have that spill over. Don't want that. Maybe a stupid question, but what is the colony working towards? That's never a stupid question. I'm getting more metal right now. Just doing the taming so it doesn't cook us. I want some iron. I want those natural tiles to lock off the carbon dioxide vent and be able to get in here. I don't like the CO2 in here. There's some free crude oil, nothing big really, nothing major. The biggest thing we should be more concerned about is getting the next research bit done. So that would be just go around the map, collect more science, data analysis science, aka we gotta go ahead and analyze more volcanoes and stuff. We could go down here for starters as well. This is all open, so to speak. Just analyze this one, that's another 5. Go check out all the gravitas building stuff, nonsense. There's not much here, is there? There's more. Inspect for additional stuff. Demolish? No. Inspect the clock. No. We could just do a rocket and get the stuff that way, and we should go and build our... We should go and build our other thingy. What's it called? The telescope that now does give us some research data packs as well. Over here we got all of these. But there's more volcanoes, we can't really do much with that. Did we get anything out of here? Activate, Somnium, dispense, nothing more in here. No. So you get the science so we can do the data module thingy. What's it called? The data miner. Get all the other science, get the rockets going, find the tear, open up the tear, and leave. I don't hate it here, but you know. At some point you gotta go find new pastures, greener pastures. Pastures that do not have a ton of volcanoes on the top of your head. Is the fish counter fixed or still have issues? Still having issues. Asking because I had a critter counter in a Pacu pool and it counted 2 while I had 2 Pacu and 2 Pacu fry. What? That sounds like a different problem, but maybe related. If I understand correctly. That sounds really annoying. Yeah, Pacu are just... I don't know, man. Things are weird with them. Inspect, get all that good jazz. Find more of the map as well, of course. Inspect more of the map, yes. Another goal of ours. You. 3. Deeper. 1, 2, 3, you can go down, over, get that stuff. I meant the critter sensor. Yeah, I feared I read that right. That you said sensor, not the fish release. I haven't had that problem yet. So I kinda... wait, 16? 16. They've been fine for me so far. So I hope there's no issue with that. If there is another one issue, whelp. Just whelp. Why do we have so much dirt in here? No, we have dirt in here, so we have sand now, yes. Makes sense. Now, for a bit of magic. Let me first check. Can we get in here without problems? Like, on a clearish path. Like this. Make this nice and accessible. Not through here, I guess. You have to go all the way over the top here, yes. Yeah, make this a path. Okay. Maybe you should do a bug report about the critter sensor being problematic. Have you been able to reproduce the bug? Or was it like a one-time thing so far? Like, these bugs are oftentimes very difficult to reproduce, unfortunately. Alright, time to do magic. With this all set up, we can now just go ahead, say relocate here, make it high priority so we see it happen. Wait, no, don't do it yet. First, analyze. Okay, well, I guess that flips our priorities on top of each other, on the head, or whatnot. Was the one-time thing. I reloaded and it was fine. Yeah, reloading had that kind of property for the most bugs. We did get the research done for the... what's it called? Artifact analyzer station. So we can do that and get our room bonus. Yet another thing to do. Getting this room bonus is still only a Great Hall. Yes, remove this. Alarm bag, that sounds like fun. Okay, oh, we also have the sulfur geyser open, so... and I would like to clock that one too. It's gonna take a bit of time for you to do all that research though. What about the volcano over here? Can we have a... this, just to make sure if there's magma we don't get into any problems here. This log is not safe. We can just do a bit of naphtha, right? It's gonna be good enough. Naphtha, good enough. Yeah. Here, just do that. And where is it? Here we are. Do that down here. Okay. We are also kind of waiting for the gases here to just go up. At least most of them. So we can more easily do stuff on the side. As well as getting rid of any hot stuff in here. Actually, there's more hot stuff on the left, isn't there? We want to kind of get over there. Dig that all out, mop it away. 4. I guess I want to get rid of the hot abyssalite too. Or just at least mine it out, so it doesn't heat it transfer too much. There's that. And so we can just go up here and do some rocket stuff and whatnot. You can most certainly use abyssalite ladders. Don't mind if you do. That should all be within range. That too. Okay. Did I ever put a door on this side? I never did. Here, make sure you don't have access if I don't allow it. Alright, steam in here. There was some off-gassing, wasn't there? Oh my god. Did I connect you on accident? No. How did that happen? Also, you're good. It's enough stuff in here now. How much is that on top of a gram? We can all have this all connected in one spot. Connected, collected. It won't be too annoying. There's one more. These ones are done. The rest is volcanoes. Oh, and we did discover some more stuff on the side here. It's the critter morph thingy. Story trait, critter fluxomatic. I've discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutations. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. Apparently this doesn't count toward the good egg achievement, which is getting critter more, I think. Because the redneck is doing the achievement with no achievements. So there's that. And that is nice. Also, they changed the interface, I think, since they with the last patch. There you go, full sentence. So is the iron thingy to create tiles done? Yes, I did want to first analyze the vent over here though, and we gotta wait for T to do that, to get the there's too much liquid here. We might just break the tiles because we have small bottles over here. I might need bigger bottles, because we're using, like, how much is it, 1 kilogram tiles. They're not very stable against high pressure liquids. That might be a problem with this one, all the liquid we have there. We'll see about that. It should work perfectly fine though, and you're done now. So let's go see someone bring the thing over. And instead of moving it all the way, they'll drop it along the way, and we'll be very sad to see things not work out the way they're supposed to go. Let's see, Travaldo. We should check his schedule. Follow. No, follow properly. Because he's gonna go have a break now. Like, I took care to shorten his travel distance. And there's our tile. A beautiful iron tile blocking off the carbon dioxide vent. And we can do this all over the place now. And yes, it is taking pressure damage. I'm not surprised. How much pressure is that? Oh, interesting, yeah. What do we do with all that? Any favorite dupe? Mine is drawn for now. I like Gosman, I like Pay. I like Meep is always fun. Otto is stinky. Liam is good too. Yes. No specifics. Bubbles is a psychopath that I don't want to cross, so I don't exactly like her, but I wouldn't say anything bad about her ever, other than, oh my god, it's Bubbles. You're gonna break. Okay, maybe we do a bigger bottle. Let's see how that goes. Are you full? 10 kilograms? That should work. I actually have never done it this way. I always used small bottles, and if we like went ahead, build this and drained the bottles after, we would get a full floor of natural tiles, which that is pretty strong. Pretty good. Alright, let's just make this bottle bigger. How much is that now? 30 kilos? Anybody remember the calculations for tile resistance against pressure? Shoot. Let's try again. Let's see if this one is stable enough. If anything, we're gonna go close this chlorine vent off for a better demonstration of this actually working. You fixed stuff over here ever? No, because you can't get in, because this needs to be also fixed. So 1 kilogram of iron with iron, and hold on, where is it? You're not moving it? Relocate here. Camille. You're moving all of it? I saw another bottle over there. 1 kilogram of iron, and you relocate it, and it turns into a tile when it reaches the drop point, because it cools down. Yes, it cools down along the way, and while it is being moved, it can't phase change. Like, this is down. Oh my god, this is still 2000. Camille. Oh, Camille. Is it cold enough? No, right? Iron is gonna be still molten. That's why you want small bottles. No, you're fine. What's your... Not sure about the temps here. Molten iron, freeze point 1500. Oh, we're barely there. We're barely there. Not quite. Oh my god, it's gonna be forming down here. No! Just in time. That was a close one. You might want your dupes to walk around derpily and pre-cool it with bigger bottles. And I see the tile's still taking damage. Just gotta drain some of the liquid at first, I guess. Right, because there's this breaking thing. The nick of time. I mean, worst case, we have to redo that, so not too horrible. But yes, empty. We gotta get up there. I just want you stopped. Listen, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sure, this way. This way. Let's do this. I can't cut up there. Maybe just dig some space up here. We're still taking damage. This is 900. That's 888. Just one saving resources. Yeah, just need a bigger tile here. Or less liquids. We could do a 3x3, I guess. Which would stabilize the whole thing as well. Now, you might have issues with the same element tiles next to each other, because they might join into the same tile. Because that's just what they do at times. Let's see if this is gonna alleviate some of the pressure here. It should be. Maybe just take this up too. I don't like this being like half broken though. We might be able, let's see if it's gonna join things. There's another bottle here. If we put this on top of it, it might or might not form a block on top or join this one. And this one goes up to 32 kilograms then. And you just trapped yourselves. Good job, guys. You're still breaking. You're still taking damage. I wish we had a better way of seeing that. Like, this might be breaking or not. We have no idea. Yep, it just joined into it. We could make this into like quite a big tile actually. If we kept doing that. You. What are we going to do with you? You're kind of warm. First things first. Another dropper. Another dropper, where is it? I'm blind. Here, dispenser. One, make 2 of them. And here, I just want the stuff down. What's the time? Late time. How's the weekend over already? Again. Can you reach this? You can't. That is kind of annoying. Open that door. Maybe close this off for a moment. What's your temp? 38. Look at how nicely this has cooled down. All by itself. No power from the outside. Absolutely lovely. And the stuff over here is also down to 30-ish degrees. Beautiful. Except for the water in here. That one's kind of ugly. And you're broken again. No, you're not. You're holding. Okay. Now, do we have any sweep orders left on the map? Because you're always confusing me. Nothing tending. Okay, good. You... Blueprint. Blueprint... No. Blueprint up here. Show me. 2 more to go. Numero uno. Something good. Oh, basic slate gloves. A good solid pair of slate gloves that go with everything. I don't know if I have this beautiful dark color yet. I didn't mean to close this. And a petal corner. A vivid pink wallpaper with a crisp white corner cut out for modular styling. Very sweet. Yes. So nothing is being swept. Sweep and swap. Swippity swoop. I want this setting. I want it over here, and I want it applied manifold to sweep all of this nonsense down. Just do that. Okay. Yes. Not a fan of the bionics. No, I just don't want to mix them much. They need different infrastructure, and I don't want to have double infrastructure on this world. Like, they need like another block like this big or whatnot to get all their power needs taken care of on hard difficulty, and I just don't want to give them that real estate on the base right now. If I did the longer colony, I would have them have their own one maybe, but we might add a few. I'm not sure. We don't need anyone right now, so. And food is reasonably well balanced, so we might want to add a bit more food, more dupes to eat the food, or reduce some of the farms rather, I guess. How's the peat doing? The peat is quite stable, so I guess you don't need to reduce that. Why is there more debris here? I just told you to sweep all of that. That is odd. Okay, do we do infinite storage for this? I think so, yes. What's your temp? You've never been analyzed. What's your temp again? A 3 whatever. Wait. Is that too much for a steam turbine? Steel thing? That's too much for a steel thing, right? You're doing the same again here, but... my naphtha, okay. Steel is plus 200, right? And you do 75, so it's 275. We have to use iridium. Alright, good thing we have that. Quite happy then about that whole thing existing in the first place. Tea is going to take some time. You keep doing that. I still want to get better wood to get pretty tables. And maybe redo some base design. Yes, you keep being derpy over here. I'm gonna reroute this. You go in like this. You go up here. Cut all of the stuff on the right hand side, left hand side off. Which one is it? This one. Go up. Cut that off. Go up. Over. Zigzag. And that is that. Okay, good. Or you could make this. No, it's fine. Or okay, listen. Okay, listen. Let's remake that. Okay, let's clean our brains. We remake that in pretty. You stay here. That is that. Fix the water on the bottom. With the water, I mean the black naphtha water, the best water in the game. And then you get your infinite storage. Which one do we take? Doors. 200 to 100. Doors. We use doors. A natural tile. We could do that for good measure and making a point. It might break though with low volume stuff. And we could use peat as well with a big fat temperature plate. We might be able to cook it or not. We'll see about that. Here actually. That still works. And add a bit of insulation left and right so you can have more heat stacked in here from the accumulation of oil. Sure. We should just block this off and forget about it. Nobody cares about these vents. Did we get you sorted out? We did. Okay, let's go back to moving some sweet hot iron around. And I want this one clogged fully, yes. And then we never fixed that liquid down here. We do want to have that pool nice and removed. Actually, that would mean we also have to close you off from overflowing all the time, because we just have you overflowing continuously. We should be able to bring this up by 2 tiles. 1 tile. Thank you again, Alex Dino, for the bits. A wall of bits. Beautiful. Always appreciate the appreciation. Can you go in and over the corner here? I think you will have a problem. I need 1 more space here with a ladder. If we up the wall on the left, should be able to go down here on down the side. Maybe remove this pump. Maybe we remove the pump. Shouldn't need that. Alright. And up the wall, this should be able to lock off, close off, and then you won't be spilling over. I appreciate watching a pro. What was that whole thing about? The distinguishment of a pro and a... what was that? Well, I'm not making... Well, I make a bit of money now, I guess. So I'm a pro, I guess. Oh, look at this beautiful room. It's actually closed off now because it's nice and cold. And the uranium formed a block. Hold. Is the battery still working? Wait. What the hell? I did not expect that. 2 things. Bit of an oversight. That the battery was entombed. But also it's not. I think we broke the game. We hacked it. The battery should not work. What are you doing? You are not working, are you? Wait, the steam turbine... You're green. You're not supposed to be green. Okay. No, you're broken. Okay. As you're supposed to be. Fine. It's good. It's yeah. You're supposed to be. Just do naphtha there. I was trying to be cute. I was trying to be too cute. The room won't get super hot. So just do naphtha now. It's all stable. There won't be like super hot metal inside. Naphtha is stable anyways. And the battery was broken by my nonsense. Here, do that. Wait, now you have no power though. What is happening? You're too cold. Yeah, sure, that's fine. There's steam in here now. That's gonna be broken. You have to wait for the... Dude. Can you be trapped? Can you open that bottle? Someone else is opening the bottle. Shrek. Guys. I hate you sometimes. Cancel. Empty. Good. There you go. Fix your stuff. And don't enter again. Okay, now we just wait for this to explode again and move stuff out. And maybe remove that filter. You're pretty much done. AKA, you're allowed inside again. All these small things. Just bring this down here. Remove the rest. Remove that. Power. All of it. Everything. Every dupe. Alright. And move that stuff over if you're bored. We probably have idle dupes. No, we don't. Iron ore. It's being moved. Iron. What? Relocate? This one. I should just sweep it. And be done with it. Whatever. It's tiny amounts. Nobody cares about this heat. Now, all of the stinky air is trapped. 35% stress. Yeah, it's fine. We can have a look at why it's happening. We probably have some low morale somewhere. Toasty surroundings? No. This is all the stress we got. There's frankly depressing difficulty. And then the rest is like 3% on top. Toasty surroundings. That was mostly on T, I'm pretty sure. Travaldo again, being stressed. T had some toasty surroundings over here. That is fixed. The base is a bit toasty in here, a bit, maybe. It's 40. Right, we do bring in hot water here. Somewhat. We might wanna have you go this way around with some extra cooling with this kind of wire pipe. Is it toasty down here as well? Here, have a bit of extra cooling. And to improve your cooling even further, we'll distribute it with some beautiful, beautiful metal tiles. I hope you'll enjoy that, my dear duplicants. And I hope you appreciate that. Here, give it more and more of that. Because we have it now, we should use it. You just don't overuse it. Here too, sure, why not? It's gonna speed you all up a little as well. Oh yes, this talent is really important to do it on. 44%. It's fine, we have our thingy over here. Maybe he's trapped. No. You have like some pop drums or something. Stress. Frankly depressing. It's just low morale. It's not low morale, but he's like... Was it Travaldo? Yeah, he has like the same morale as he needs for his skill points. And so he's getting 20% stress per cycle. I'd even said when I gave him the last 2 skill points that he will be more stressed out and spending time on the bench from that than we gain from his increased carrying capacity. Probably. We did get... Oh no, we didn't get the room bonus yet. That is the other thing. The 2 extra morale in here, we just need those from upgrading to a banquet hall. To do that, we needed the analyzer station. We've got some artifact somewhere. But we also need a... What is that? Mastering boost. Yeah, I thought so. Who do we give this to? Priest? What is your skill points? Oh my god. How nice. Okay. We never did give Priest his new jobs. Duffs. The whole critter thing. Well, for now, just do artsy stuff and that. You can help with the critter stuff too. And then to take care of decorations. Yes. It's your primary priority. What is that? There is an artifact down here somewhere. We just dug that up or whatnot. I saw it earlier. Art. No. Oh, come on, game. Is it inside already? Is it? Yeah, it's already here. Okay. The blender. Okay. Yes. Priest should be doing that in a jiffy. Except he's munching. So there's that. That will give us 2 more morale and that will make Travaldo a-okay. He's gonna keep going up for now. It's fine. It is expected. Now let's fix this one up. That one's beautiful. It's doing exactly what we expected it to do. And then I'm still looking for more data banks. We should just do the space stuff. Yeah, we should just do that. We have you fixed up. Did you... There's the big wall in the back. What is your thingy temp? Melting point. 226. Your output is 3 whatever. So it's gonna take a moment, I guess. I'll give you more insulation. I will drop the rest left and right, I think. Just put this on top. Do it like this for now. No. Thinking of removing the chlorine, we'll have a hard time doing that. Just leave it in there. It won't do much in terms of feet. Let's build that first. Did you block things down here? That one's been nicely blocked. Don't need to be concerned about the liquids subsiding at the bottom. There's another thing we wanted to build, a filter over here. We'll just go ahead. We have 3 liquid types of water. Or 4. 4, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sensor element. This one's gonna be weird, isn't it? I don't have a NOT gate for all the other ones. One that says none of these. We don't need much on that front. Will you ever be... Yeah, too many fish. Yeah. You're gonna be like counter-directional on your outputs. I want you to go in the direction of flow first. So like this, then back over. And then here. No, actually. I want you used up first. So you go like this. And you have lower priority on the left hand side. How is the whole... Are balanced out? We took care of all this. Okay, no, whatever. The old water lines have been fixed. Here's your input. You go in a loop. Kind of. Anything that doesn't go up is going to be stored for now. You have a floor. Shoot. That's fine. You have a floor here. You go up here. This is all filtered. Anything that doesn't fit in gets stored. And if it... Well, you just redo that. Assuming there will be a point where we have no water down here. So to speak. What's your temp? What's your mass? Too much mass? That is a problem. What's your temp? 60 C. Oh my. Kinda warm. Too much steam in here. We will take away some of it for power. Sure. They also want some iron tails here. All the way over to here. Sure. Let's do all of that. Even more mass gone. More room gone here. It's fine. You have your cooling on this side. Oh, actually. For the water. Make some room here. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be good enough. How much iron and steel do we have? Not enough. Let's make another 5k or so. Or we just make as much steel as we can, because you are running perfectly fine. Do steel forever. Let's go. How much do we have? We have 20 tons of refined carbon. That's gonna be 1,000 runs of steel, is that true? 200 is 10, that's a ton. Then 2,000, that's 10, it's 100 tons, yes. We have enough iron? Maybe. We have enough lime? No. Okay. Building melted. Good. That we wanted. Perfect. Yep. Yes. You are going to be here. Just build that floor. So gas. This is whatever. Gas. Pump. I want a liquid block. Or do I? There's always going to be a gas here, or is there? No, you can push that to the side if we have all the liquid removed on the bottom. pump here, some space downwards. Just give you more space downwards. How about them apples? You can open this up. Guess. Pumps here. Yeah, pumps here. Pump. The pumps. Wait, no you don't. If you pump here, this is empty. We'll have a problem. I'll have you over here. So much extra space. I need a liquid blob here though, yes. You can open this up, you can go all around. You can close off things all the way over to here. Can't go down. Yes you can. With this open you can. Just build all of that. You will need power and you need a pipe here. This one's sufficient. We'll never use this. We just build the infinite storage so we have it. Because we don't want to waste stuff. Sounds good to me. Sounds perfectly reasonable. Build all of that. Make sure you have a foundation on the floor. We even have some CO2 here. Yes, surely we do. It won't go up. I love that natural tile. You're closed off the way you're supposed to. There's more CO2 in here. It's gonna be perfectly fine. You'll have the lip here. If we did this tile right now... You're just placing things weirdly. Gonna build this first. Maybe keep it open here so we can get in from the other side. At least for the time being. This is mostly about the heat anyways, right? Deconstruct this. This does remove half the heat. We can get the dartle. No, like, leave that guy. B. We might want to have them for some net stuff going forward. This is not too wide. It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? As in, I need to get in there. There's two gases here as well. I gotta get in here from here. Actually, get in from here. Where's the water coming from? Something melting? This is annoying. I don't want water here. Is it steam? Oh, it's steam. Right. Can you build like a temp shift plate of 5 out of... I don't care. Anything. Just cool this area down. That steam is gonna be annoying. You're deleting stuff. Stop deleting. Stop deleting stuff. Should I hollow out my colony before going to mid-game? I don't enjoy it. But if you like, then do. I just don't enjoy it. That's all I can say about that. But it is very much a matter of preference from what I've seen. Like a lot of people find it easier to move and build things around that hollowed out colony. You have all the resources, which some people think valuable. I don't really care. And I like having stuff flying around in different places at times. Okay, you're gonna do water. You're gonna do water polluted. Nope. You're gonna do water salt. You're gonna do brine. All of that can be reused. Going up. You should have the right priority set up. And this star should just be able to go up. You can also connect your output, no? Ignore that. Ignore that. You don't run because you have no power. So we gotta get that in. What's the temp here? Kinda warm. Steam turbine really quick. This bit. Sure. I'm just stuck in the moment and I find myself starting over at this point more often, so I thought I would ask. Like, I just don't do it usually. I don't enjoy it. I don't think it looks good. But yeah, there's different approaches. If you don't know what to do, I mean, there's goals in the game and then there's goals to set for yourself. I don't know what you've done so far. You're gonna be annoying like this. Here. All by one. Gonna be annoying either way, aren't you? With your outputs. Oh, okay, well, bring you up here and up here. Like, if you don't want to go to that there or whatnot, or I don't know, just want to start over, sure, why not? Let's remove that. And that's your top, yes. Also, you can all break and drop this liquid down, that is fine. Yes, just dump it. Or leave it be for now. For now. You go this way. That works. This way. That works. Down here. Is that the right way? Yes, it's the right way. And then the thermo, and then your power. And then no. Okay, there's your input. There's that. And the automation. Not gate. I think setting one goal and then proceeding from there stops the starting of the cycle. Yeah. That's why I'm asking what's your goal. Like, if you don't know what to do, either you go with the imperatives, there's always something there. Unless you are all the way to the tear. That's why I brought it up. Or you set your own goals, like making some fancy machinery. Remaking a better... What is up with this, by the way? Couldn't I have done this? Oh well, whatever. Making fancy... farm. Anything, really. Whatever tickles your fancy. There's this word again. Damn it. But yes. And... well, that was a mistake. Oh, that is a mistake. Hold on. That is a big mistake. You gotta keep going. No, I just play to play mostly. I haven't got the end game yet. So, if you say you play to play, it sounds like you have a plan for what you want to do. Like, or you just want to derp around and see things happen as they come along. Just enjoy the colony. Watch things unfold. And then it gets boring. Making steel made me start over 100 times. That is a good goal for your first few colonies. Get some proper steel production going. And once you have it, then you can set yourself new goals. Like you wanna do something with the steel, like proper cooling and all that. Okay, I need this filled up with oil. Actually, I want all the oil here. In here. Just do that. Let's go. Put it in. And... iridium. Hell yeah. Iridium. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Gases over here. We don't care about those. Yes. Sweep this. The first few 289. I mean, that's fine. And that sounds like an exaggerated number. Did I want something in here to move the gas out? Could try and make a natural tile here to stop you from pulsing weirdly. Just add more oil. Give me oil. Anybody. Maya. I mean, you can always go over to the Discord and post your setup, and I can get a look. Maybe give some comments on how and what to improve upon if you feel like wanting some opinion on it. I just don't like giving full builds. Like, I don't do full builds myself. Not for Oni anyways. I once did a Volcano tamer, I think. And it was pretty okay. But that's, I think, the extent of my builds and blueprints I ever did. And that Volcano tamer is kind of outdated for a number of reasons. Patches and whatnot. But it was nice and small and whatnot. And whatnot, yes. Did I want to make this room bigger? I guess not. You're doing fine now. You're doing perfectly fine. You don't have enough heat. Is what you have. Are you dormant? Yes. Eruption activity, Winston activity. 20 cycles. Your cycle count is real short. Though. Like, you go from dormant to active in real quick succession. How are you all doing? We still want to remove more water here. I just need some sort of infinite storage or whatnot. How about... Well, you're all heavier. Now we can mop this, that's good. That is very lovely, just mop this, yes. Get rid of this stupid naphtha. Petrol, crude oil, whatever. That green, brown, blue stuff. All that stuff. All of it. Actually, we could just have you drop. You know what? I just want to move this up. It's not like we need power. Or conserve power, rather. Right? Just dump this in here and we're good. We're good. Just do that. We have other liquids in here that are not water? No. We have a wrong kind of shell guy over there though. Okay. Yes, if you're going full tilt all the time, we can use this setup again. Like properly. Don't like pumping the water twice, but hey, whatever. You pretty much popped all this up anyways. 300 kilos. That's so annoying. We have any petroleum? Empty that. We can mop this as well. Right, we can sideways mop this and then it's all taken care of for now. There might be more mess though in the future. Okay, good. You just finish this full is done. And you sweep all of that, sort all of that. Anything that's not water. Wait, what? Is it naphtha? Yes, it's naphtha. I thought it was like brine or whatnot. It's actually naphtha. Wait, what? Where from? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, keep your naphtha then. Why can't you get in here? This blob. This blob. And now let's just finish that storage bit over here. Can you please fix the water? Do that, close it off. I need some other gas in here. Actually, don't finish this off. You can do more oil, I don't care either way. I want a tile on top here. The right hand side, you can be closed off. A tile on here, yes, so we can get inside. And then I need a bit of anything, any gas. What is this? And why is it petroleum? Whoa, how do we have... What? Oh, you got overheated? No. You... what? Really? Crude oil. How hot are you? 200 whatever. I haven't used crude oil in a long time. It gets a bit hot. Okay, well I guess we overheated that a little bit. How hot is it in the base? Not that hot. So that's good. Let's slow down on the steel and it will just replace our coolant in a bit with uranium. That's what you get for not using the good stuff. will fix that next time. I was on the lookout for a bottle of hydrogen. That's the one. Let's get you over there. Higby, untrap yourself. Remove that, open it up. That's enough stuff. You're overpressured, you're overpressured. You won't be for long. You won't be for long, my friend. Is this gonna be a problem over here too? Too many gases. This might need to be opened, so the gas can escape. We'll see about that. And then I want the hydro in here quickly. Quickly! Do it! Anyone? Nails. Let's go. Let's go. Here. You all seem a bit bored. Get a few more tiles of... Oh, that's all my cobalt. Don't do that. I want to keep more beautiful cobalt. How about I give you golden floors then? You want golden floors? Maybe we get each floor its own color or something. Can't do everything up here. What's the food floor gonna be like? Lead? Just iron. Here. And this is all farm tiles anyways. Okay, new duplicant. No. I can't even use my charges. And where's all... You broke the lock? No, you didn't. Wow, how? Why is there brine in here? Did you move brine up somehow? You shouldn't. No. You shouldn't do that. That's only eggs. Oh, you guys. You guys. It's all gonna go down to the bottom. Well, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna mop it. We're gonna sweep it. It's gonna be fine. That is no piggy. I'll give you a second. A bit over here though. There. Okay, that's that. Our box over here, we have the gas. Let's empty that. Tea is coming in hot. Once you're done, we can lock this up again. There's 2 liquids here now, 2 gases. You're gonna push this all over. And then the gases on this side cannot escape. And we have it all trapped in here. And somehow I forgot about the fact that we have like high pressure in here. So this will be a problem. Sorta. If we don't care about it. How about that? How about that? I guess we just go with 3 deep tiles. Unless I want to replace that. We can replace that. You... that. You will want to be insulated anyways. Yeah, sure, that works. Over there at the top. Same thing. The water, don't drop the water yet. Don't want the water in there. Okay. I don't mind the bottle, but I mind the other one. The other thing. Okay. Give me some tiles here. There. The right hand side. Yes. And for the uninitiated, we do this. So we're gonna have a super high pressure liquid in here because it's compressing it because of the geometry of the build. And it's gonna break tiles, except doors can't break to pressure. So we put doors in here. We're safe from the pressure. Just make sure you lock the doors actually. Or else. By the way, there was no reason to close this off whilst there. We can dump more oil there if we feel like it. And we're just dropping it right now anyways. Because we're derpy. We want to have a door down here. So yeah, we either have doors there or have 3 the thick walls. That works too. Or gases. The kind of pressure gases. This one. Well, first of all, this you don't need pressure protection here. You do need it here. Going upwards. So I'll just give you double walls here. 1, 2 going down, some insulation on top. Don't mind if you do. And then you're coming down this way. It's all gonna be pretty. It's a bit more than I bargained for though. This one's annoying. It's not a nice floor. It is not a nice floor. We can't nicely move the liquids around either. You're super annoying again. There's too many different gases in here. Gonna mop the water away. Clean the floor. The bottom is to be locked. And the right hand side as well eventually. Drop the other liquids on the side please. Thanks. Maybe mop this nonsense. You can have crude oil. Move that back in here. But low priority it, so will just be moved in here slowly. Very slowly. But continuously. And maybe have a lip here. So nothing spills downwards, because I don't know what you're doing, but somehow there's stuff going down here. Okay. The pressure is rising in this tile again. Slowly. Because there's gas here that you can't displace. That's why you need to mop this. Now you get to mop it all. Did. All of it. Yes. You stay locked, you stay locked, you stay locked. Eventually. Again, I need you all to mop this nonsense. Thank you, you're done. There's still water here, I can't believe it. No? Yes. Oh my god. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. You coming in? Yes, Maya, you need to get yourself checked out maybe. Okay, is this all the water? Okay. Then sweep it away quickly. Except for the crude oil. That you can just empty. There's only one gas in here, so that's going to be pushed to the side. No problem. That's some salt. Yeah. Yada. It's going to be finished with that soon. And yes, this side. We can't fix it nicely, can we? We can open this up. We'll have to redo the left end. And have a third gas in here. So it's gonna work. 2 gases on top, 1 on the bottom. Not sure. I might need to redo the... I will just redo this one. Push it to the left by 1. Then do double doors here. We'll need gas again. So this will need to be opened. Redo the whole thing. I've never done it this way. That's what you get for doing things differently. And too many fish. Well, once this is done, what else is there to do? Well, it's time to take a break. Say goodnight for today. So if you have anyone you want to host over to, you can already let me know, I guess. I haven't had a look yet. We did get our blender, so we can now set this guy up. Make a room, bigger, better room. Close all of this off. Can you just close it all off? Ornament, there we go. Blender, let's go. Make this into a banquet hall. There we go. That will also take care of Travallo's stress next time he's gotten some food in. And some room bonus. You look good now. Lock this off. Lock this off first. Somebody's gonna be trapped. No, don't lock it yet. Hold on. Auto on 9. Auto on 9. Sweep the interior. We will get PTSD if we don't. Someone's gonna be complaining. And if it's none of you guys, it's gonna be me. We want 2 gases. Just get a bit of CO2 here. Or oxygen. Hydro. Just do this. This one. Quickly. Okay, just a gas. Bottle of gas. Right. We probably have one in here anyways. No, no gas yet. Okay. Let's get you in. Sweeping has been taken care of. Lock the doors. Lock them tightly. The temps getting out here are very low. We should just close the door. Someone locking the door? Yes. I hope you can lock the top one without too much issues. Empty, empty. Let's have you go out first and then lock the door. You might just go and tell me you can't do that. Empty the bottle, please. Why that dupe hurt? I don't remember. There was something. Oh, it was the refinery. I guess we didn't have enough cooling loop here and we made some accidental petroleum. Yeah, I know, I've seen her being hurt. Yeah, when I said do the oil thing, I guess I glazed over some minor issues. Like, oil is only 400 degrees and we've been running steel too quickly and the oil has been heating up. It became above 400 degrees and so when it exited the refinery it was becoming petroleum, which busted the pipes, which spread all this petroleum on the floor. Pipe is still broken, so I guess there's still some hot stuff in here. Crude oil at 403.6 degrees, so just enough to phase change it. And that, well, it was hot, so people got hurt. It's cool again, but we can have you guys on the triage code for a moment. That will help you be happier dupes. Alright, this is all locked, off, closed off. That one. Do that, do that. And yeah, I would have liked to just use petroleum instead. That would have been enough of a heat delta between the steam room and this part, the coolant. Pretty sure. Yeah, if it doesn't work, we'll just go make... What's your room temp? 100, 200-ish, yeah. We're just gonna go use uranium ore. We have some 3 tons. That's not much. There was a geode over here. Did we mine this out? For the most part. There is more down here. And if we get the stuff from the bees, it's gonna be more efficient. And there's always more in space. And there's more to dig out here too. So really whatever. Talk about whatever. How about we let the CO2 flow now? Just for a bit of action. Over here. That is certainly not going to be a problem, right? Only 5 kilos of CO2 in here. It will slowly fall down, go to the bees and be consumed. Right? Right. You calculate the dupe's injury into the whole building. Not typing to prevent it. You calculate the dupe's injuries into the whole building. No, I do mostly try to prevent it, but it just happens at times. You want to be pre-prepared. If the dupes get knocked out, you have no triage code and no one to bring them over, they will die. You can't have that happen, right? You can have open spots here too. Sure. Make more room here. Let it flow, all of it. All of that. Or what do you mean by letting the buildings... This wasn't supposed to break. But it happened. It happened. Can I empty storage? Thank you. That's gonna be a lot of hot oil. You wanna move that somewhere else. It instantly changed to petrol, no, crude oil. 300 whatever degrees. If we move that, dupes will be hurting again. Until the dupe is in a suit. That's fine. Okay. You took some pressure damage. Not exactly surprising. Liquid movement be weird. Let's bring you over to the side instead. And rebuild that tile. Both of them. How much did you flood down here? Well, it didn't go into the vent room, into the volcano room, so that's good. What about you guys? I want you to run. I wanted to finish this one as well. Real quick. You can just copy paste your temp settings. There is no polluted water in here yet. Do I care for this being polluted water? Kind of, yes. So I will have my drainer up here. It's a bit much maybe. 4 of them, sure. And do we have some metal here? Let's just use the iron. Do that. Go all the way over. You just connect the rest. This is iron. Let's use iron here. This iron, it's cobalt. Well, doesn't matter. Go down here, low priority. Fill this up as you can. You're set up, right? Except for power. Right. The door gets power. Sure. That doesn't cost us anything. It's a bit more than the wire can handle now. No, 180 is fine. Then there's gonna be the turbines. It's all good. Maybe have a door or 2 along the way, so they can tune it up. Don't mind if they do. There's that. Do we have all the... Oh right, this is to be fixed. Still. I don't care about this metal. Remove that. Okay. No more weird gases. Build this turbine as well. You're hooked up. I don't care about temps. I don't think I want to regulate more stuff here than we need to. Yes. And you can go through the ceiling. You just didn't before because we had no access. And we had the water on top, which we didn't want to drop yet, but we did after all, so whatever at this point. Right, and you close this off again. The rest is fine. Good. Okay, you are done, right? I do need you to still move that super hot. You can't. You cannot pick it up. Okay, well, sometimes you just can't. For no good reason, but yes, you can't. Relocate it to here. That should be no problem. Alright. There you go. My icon. What? There you go. Is it all? Yes, it's all. It's all hot. Let's bring it back over here. Just have it out of the way. You're closed off again as well. Sweet. Do I want to open up these spaces? I kind of do. Not the oil on the side. How do we deal with that? We ignore it. We ignore that oil. Okay. Sweet. As for your big storage tank that I wanted to build, you're dormant. We could have a dropper bringing you all the way over somehow. Let's not do that, it's super finicky to do. Instead, I just want to have this finished. This one, too many fish. Yeah, there's always too many fish. They're so annoying. Breeding like fish. Is that a thing? Not really, right? Okay, you have double lines here. That means don't crash on me. I can remove that line. Yes. Water goes out. You all go out. What's your pressure right now? 150. You need that to be dropped. Okay. I want it to go down to like 140, 30, something like that. You are running. That's good. Okay. And the temps are nice and stable. Very good. Very sweet. And there's a bit of cooking ethanol again. Beautiful ethanol. Here, give me some poop water. Polluted water. Enable everything. Let's go. Fill this up. Fill this one up. Did I want a storage bin? You're coming out on the side. It's always nice to have. Buffer. Don't need it. It's fine. But still this leading bit though. That's so weird. How much is that? 300 grams of extra. Well, let's top that off again. And you're gonna be just fine. You're cooling it as well. Coming in at 70, going down out at 40, whatever. Beautiful. Okay. And this is our buffer, whatever. Your target temp is -1, 2, 3. Let's get this up to 16, maybe. Don't super cool everything. And you just keep running. What's the pressure inside? I still want to remove more water. We haven't done any automation yet. Let's do that real quick. All the metal will be within your range. You are steel. And so are you. Go out here. Go down. Just use iron. Sure. Go up. And out here. Perfect. Iron. Sure. Let's do that. You get power. You get power here. Remove the nonsense we don't need. This is out of range. This is also just a bit of sand. Just sweep it away. Speed things up. Close the door over here. You are not supposed to be inside. We can sweep everything else except for this bit. You go, just take it away. This is vacuum. Pretty. Temps in here are perfectly fine and non-problematic. You have too much power production to begin with. So you're gonna super cool things. Down to 4 DC. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Except for we would like to have some oil on the floor maybe. For improved heat transfer. Oh well. It's always something, right? Always something. You all good here? You all good here. Okay. Do I care about this? I'd like to mop that part. No, just dump this, that, all of it. And maybe mop it from there. And this. I really don't need you to do this. Okay, sweet. You still have the hot water coming down. 95C. It's fine. The base cooling will take care of it. If anything. You wanna build this quickly before we go? No? Maybe? We'll see about that. Temp here is still slowly going down. This is perfect. This one is also doing just fine. You can open up this bottle. Maybe. It might break something. The tiles, that is. What's your pressure in here? Not quite full. Okay, good. I guess. Maybe we do move this stuff up with a pump at some point. Like, you can come in from the right hand side, right? So we do that. Just go a bit further in. This is going to be crude oil. Nothing else can go in. Have a pump here. Have a natural tile here. And here. There. Build one, then the other. You can have crude stuff coming in from this side as well. No problemo. All the way to here. Bleachstone, whatever. Leave this be. You can just get the pump out the other side around. Actually, there's some brine here that is problematic. Push that down. Or something. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Put a tile here. Can we go down here as well? Tile here, just in case. Okay, and then that and that. It would always be crude oil. You're being weird. Oh, it doesn't drop over. Oh my god. Stupid brine. You're gonna push this sideways. You're moving over. You're going down. There's too much brine. There's too much brine. Too much brine here. Shoot. Can we push it away somewhere? I mean, this spot still works. Maybe you push it over and other oil will just go push it down. Yeah, just mob all this up. Bit of extra nonsense. And how are things done here? For one, this AT is made from the wrong stuff. We didn't have enough steel earlier. Didn't mean for you to build it though. So there's that. And we have our rail being built. Nice, very good. Let's go, Bubbles. Didn't I just shit talk you earlier? Good job, Bubbles. Good job. Built the AT. Quickly. Alright. The pool is nice and big. You are doing a good job. Water is being moved up. This will be overflowing in not too long, won't it? Okay, you should have a full wall here in a bit. Not right now, but in a bit. You're good, buddy. Okay, and is this pushing over? It sure is not. Quite annoying. Can we push you up, over, and in here with your derpy brine? So you do that, you do that. You come in from the bottom. We have a drip over thingy here. This all goes down the other side. Just do it here, maybe. Can you go up? I have building material. I have some igneous rock. There and there. You can open this up again. Not the top, just drop the derpy water over. Oh, liquid management. Lovely. Yes, only fancies. Okay. That drops most of the liquids. If not all. Hey, we can just open this up now. You're gonna be fine on this side. And then... well... gonna lock you off again. And quickly, before the oil goes down. Perfect. That is what I wanted to see. Beautiful. And open here. This can be opened. You bring stuff down on both sides. The water on top. Well, it won't quite go all the way. But that doesn't matter. You mop things out of here. Bring this all over. I see that tile breaking. I can see it breaking right there. That's fine. That natural tile. Maybe I'm just imagining things. It was broken for a long time. Here. Anyways, just move the oil. This will always be oil. You shouldn't be able to move anything else. And if there's anything else up here, nothing is heavier than oil other than gunk or whatnot. Oh. Right, we've been moving away the water for a while now. It was a bit much water that has been moved away. You want to add more again. This is all salty. Is it brine and salt water? Okay, it's not like naphtha that will evaporate. Yes, ignore this one. Bring the stuff down. And yet again, remake the aqua tuner. Damn it. It's gonna cool down, no problem now. And the steel is already in place. Theoretically. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on this. Yes. Just keep an eye on it. The temps are good though. Nice and cold. Kind of. You're doing some weird nonsense on the naphtha side as well. Yeah, that's gonna just keep happening for a bit. Good thing we have this door in place. Everything is blocked off. 7 kilos. That's not much. Shoot. I would like to go in here and block off the sulfur geyser. What about the other ones? You have been analyzed. Nothing is within the range. Nothing that could not cook us an accident if we opened up the space to this. Maybe up here. We got the naphtha in place. Empty that real quick. And then we can mop the water because the water is unstable. This one's a full blob. Mop this and this. Then you can go 1, 2, 3 up here. Worst case scenario, we have suits, right? Wait. Hold on a sec. No, wait. This was supposed to be locked off differently. What is in here? The uranium ore. No idea why this is on this side, but just block this all off. And it will come in from the bottom here. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Do we drop the water down? Sure, whatever, just have this go away. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. We got sand. Oh yes, sand. Perfect foundation. You can go around there. You did actually spill over the oil. No, not good. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. I'm not super surprised though. We'll do the same thing again. Oil extraction. We have power right next to it, right? So just do that. And pump real quick. That. Get power in. The dupes are happy, so they have something to do. Get this stuff over again in here. That sorts the oil. Yes, we're just sorting stuff. Stupid Oni, making you sort stuff. How much pressure? How much? 20 kilos. How much is it down here? 500. It's too much water. It's too much water again. Watch us having too much water yet again. Yes, perfect. How much is it now? 25. Where do you use the bleachstone for? Right now, nothing. In general, there's a bunch of... You can always check the info thing over here. So there's one, the... What are they called? The buffs, the squeaky buffs that can make bleachstone out of it. But now we have also the fartals from the Dino DLC, which make lots of bleachstone, so I'm not sure how much worth the squeaky puffs are. You want the bleachstone to tune your water geysers. So steam vent, all of these other geysers here, all of these. You can get more water out of it. You can make it so that the saltwater geyser with a 95-degree output temp gets way hotter, so you have like steam, and you can put a turbine on top of it, and it basically just refines itself into salt and water, or salt and steam rather, and you can use it that way, and you get more throughput as well. So that's what you have chlorine into bleachstone into geyser tuning for. And as I said, you can always check here. You have chlorine, gas. You have a few plants that want it, so liquefying doesn't do much. No, where do you use it? I do not use it right now, because I have no use for it right now. I don't do anything with it. We could have a few mega fond for extra food, but no, I don't use it right now. And then there's a squeaky puff, that's it. Pretty much. Wait, isn't Dasha salt wine also using that? There it is, yes. Not really a plant I am cultivating a lot. Are you trying to tell me I should use it? What's your pressure now? Your pressure is good. You're gonna sweep this again. And you're gonna give me my iron. I can write. There. Let's go. What's the temp in here? 117, and power is gone. Basically, and you still need more stuff over on the side. Sure. I will regret removing this because something will break. Because you're not properly done yet. Relocate. Get that. We did use bleachstone on our last map, which was Batua. A special seed with some extra difficulty. I don't think I can advise you. As I said, there's like only a few uses really, and it was even fewer before, I guess. So the best thing really is just getting more water, because you need water to make oxygen, and that's it. More oxygen, more water. more winning. Well, that also means water, oxygen, also means hydrogen, liquid hydrogen for rockets, I guess. So that's nice. Let's not do anything derpy here. You're gonna super over compress, super over, no. Stress anything here? No, you're all good. Okay. Can we put all of this water in here? Probably not. Probably not. I'd like to go up this way. Drop stuff down, if we can. Make a bit more room here and here. Just make more space. Open up this space. I don't care about the plants. Or do I? No, leave that be for now. You used to de-germ pool water. Alright. Yeah, that is the thing you can do, but... what are you gonna do with the water? Like, usually there's not much point to it. You know, just have the water then clean and that's it. It's for the purpose of cleaning it. Like we do the salt for the purpose of sorting things. So, I'm not someone to talk, but yeah, for the most part. You shouldn't be too concerned about germs. What is your problem? Alright, you couldn't get in here. And we're gonna just free all this chlorine now. Sure, whatever. Actually flood the room. And break the tile potentially. Oh, I don't... whatever. We sword, Shmi sword. We can do natural tiling and natural tiles soon enough. Good. You're getting hot again? Nice. You're moving stuff out? What is missing? Oh! Well, yeah, that would happen. You might just accidentally melt your rail here. If it's not made of something a bit more resilient. Sure. This is all steam, yes, 30 whatever kilos. I might want to add a bit more water yet again. Is this gonna bring it over? Yes. Okay. You're gonna go like 50-50. More fish bugs, yay! It's really time to reload the game. Also, it will fix itself by next time. I'll have you get a bit more water in here. 10 seconds though. That's enough. Yeah, good enough. Empty the naphtha again. We go join Asteroid Destroyer on his daily chores. He was one of the first dupes, the first 3. So he's really been a champ in here. Been doing lots of work. What are you doing though? Getting some random fruit. Alright. Let's see. Where do we want to go today? Who's online? Why is there so few? There's not few people. There's so many people here. Only few playing Oni though. Coded plays Oni. Who else? What do we have here? Hobbit is still playing Factorio. That is 14 hours. Wait, hold. I've been on for almost 12 too. There's that. Ashmalek is also playing. I did enjoy his stream last time. What else? What else? Croc is playing too. Eeny Meeny Miny Moo. Between Coded and Ashmalek. We've been to Coded recently. What is Twitch suggesting between the two of them? You just don't want to do Oni, do you, Twitch? Filter category. Oni? What's gonna be your first suggestion, I wonder? That one's Ashmalek. Thanks for your advice. You're always welcome. Always enjoy sharing my knowledge here, being helpful. And I hope your colony will have a beautiful time thriving and you'll enjoy getting to know all the beautiful things that Oni has to offer. Because there's so much more to explore. But yes, anyways, enough streaming for today. It's been almost 12 hours. 11 and a half. Have a lovely rest of the Sunday. When will I be back? I don't know. I will be certainly back starting next Saturday as always, doing Factorio mornings and afternoon only. And then we'll have some home office tomorrow, so maybe I'll do a quick stream on Monday afternoon. I don't know, I don't think so. The potential random extra streams on Tuesday and Wednesday still stay, if I have time and vigor and whatnot. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Have a lovely day, and until next time if you want, bye bye.